Hello, hello. Game didn't crash. Blood is open. Stream is started. Things will be good, yes? Forget it. Oh, right, these things are called phantasms. It's not banshees. Okay. Skinny, fat zombie. Okay. Oh, that's short. Right, I was on the train level, and I already found a secret. Because this is so far a good map pack, therefore it needed to have a train level. Hey, Squigs, how do? Oh, well, I don't think I'm getting that. Somehow I'm guessing that health is probably going to. I'm probably going to lose more health trying to get that than I would getting. How do you? How was Snake's 1,000-year Doring? Did he continue to cheat? Was he being good? Are these gonna blow up? No. I'm safe. Okay, is there an option in here? Monsters ignore hazards if immune. No. Oh, wait, on? Okay. Around water. Old Akimbo napalm behavior. I don't even know what that was. Flare gun bonus damage. No, there's not gonna be anything to make it, nicer for my movements while moving over the smallest of little giblets. So that I'm not floating around like a ballerina anytime a stray eyeball is on the ground. Damn. Alright. If we say so. I don't trust this room one bit. Very nice, actually. But that wasn't gonna be all of them. What? Oh. You're up there. Silly man. You made it to the late 90s in the pit, died, and then quit 4 hours in, said he didn't want to taint Chapter 7. That's understandable. The late 90s. Bro was almost done. Oh, that hurts. That's tragic. What did he end up dying to? Just running out of resources, or did some enemy pop up that we just wasn't prepared for and just fucking demolished him? Slow burns style, or he's doing amazing too. I'm proud of him. Getting to the late 90s. That in and of itself gotta be impressive. Oh, okay. They're just walking off the train now. Okay. Damn! We're through a sneaky one. Oh, these don't break. Oh, these do break. I will take that doctor's bag, thank you. There's 9 secrets. Somehow I'm going to guess that, I I'm probably missing some in here. 5 swoop hires, 7 attack damage, and 20 HP each. I see. So they, given that sounds like vampire, I'm going to guess they had some sort of drain. And they hit like a fucking truck for having 5 of them in the same battle. Also heal on attack. Yep, makes sense. Do I think there's a secret in here? I feel like there easily could be a secret in here. I'm not seeing where it would be. All the fuzzies and bats heal. Ah. Okay. So it's not just specifically them. It's just that these ones healed while also being numerous. And hitting like trucks. Alright. Yeesh. That was kind of delightfully effective. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Actually kind of scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting one of them to be in hiding down there. That was spooky. And now I can't walk anywhere in this room without gently sliding around because now the entire floor is... The floor is gore. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, so I assume then that now his plan is, go through with the next few chapters, then come back to it. Or is he assuming now that, having gotten to the late 90s, that he's, satisfied. What the hell is in the back of my throat? My shredded wheat cereal is attacking me. Okay, a little better. Is that the delightful mall music I hear? And another doctor's bag. Oops. If I turn that down, turn this up. A little harder to hear over the train sounds, but, you know. The classic song's still playing. Delightful. Where was it? Here? He's doing chapter 7 next stream, then eventually trying the pit again. Okay. Not fully deterred. Good for him.
I must stop this train.
I must. Am I about to... No, nothing spawns behind me. Okay. Tesla cannon, though. How are you hiding 9 secrets on a train this short? What do you mean by that? Hello, Cell. Hello, Zealantivine. Oh, Jesus. I can't hit him. I can't hit him at all. Damn it. Zealantivine. Hello, Cell. How do? Oh god, it's this music again. Euphoric, isn't it? Truly a gift. You came in just in time to hear it. Though I may need to go back through it. I want to go back through it right now because I want... Oh, they restocked. Yeah, no, you came in at a great time to hear violent vomiting sounds and peak musical performance. Oh. Oh, weird. I found the line def where the music actually plays. Actually, it's a height thing, isn't it? So I can just restart it over and over again. And there, too. Good game. Good game is good. Excellent spams in art. Let me see. Zoe. Is that Oi spam? Ah, there's the spam Miku. Wow. Man, made the ponytails even more detailed than real Miku's ponytails, I think. And then the other one is just spammed in. What is there anything in particular about that spam? Or his legs stumpier? I had no ideas. Ah. Sometimes you just need to draw normal spam.
I need a key.
Sometimes it's necessary. Reminds you of your roots, you know? But the Miku one came out fairly well. So that works. Have you considered drawing Spamton consuming copious amounts of radioactive material for the next idea? Okay, saliva is filtered blood. True. Probably. The funny music is back, Argoneth. And I found weird problems with the music activation sectors. So now I can fuck with it. I can just make it restart over and over again, and it's awesome. It's so good. I don't... Like, it makes a certain amount of sense if it's a height thing to, like, stand up here and have it not activate. If I'm expected to be down here the whole time and have it only act... and it just doesn't happen to reach the ceiling fully. But I don't know why in the middle of the room it just decides to change the fuck up. I don't know what its deal is. It's so weird. But man, is it funny. And now it's gone. Yeah, wild. The big truest of yeah, wild moments. True. Good idea. I'm glad I could help. Bully. Bully? Bullying the music? No. The music is just so good that I wanted to hear it over and over again. I didn't even want to be reminded of the idea that it would end, so I just made sure it was always right at the start. It was a good thing. Really. Oh no, I can't get the head. Oh, no, it went through the net. It's not getting out of there, is it? Oh well. There's a lot of shotgun shells off the tracks. Only the good parts. Only the good part of the song. The very beginning. But how are other people? How are we doing? This middle of Sunday. Nothing in there? Where did I throw the thing? Oh, there it is. Oh, was the previous train a teleporter? That's usually what this has been, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh. Doing great, actually. Only the nose is leaking anymore. Ah, good. Time seals all leaks. But I assume... Okay, Jesus. Zombies getting the zoomies. Back off. You can burn too. There you go. Much better. Glad that things are feeling better. How is the squig? I'm doing eating Funyuns. Ah, you got the Funyun itch, from last time. Decided to make it a point to get some for yourself. How does an endothelial cell consume a Funyun? Are there single-celled Funyuns for you to consume? Funyun. Funyun. Onions, but they tried to make them more fun. Funyuns brand onion-flavored rings. Yep. A snack food. A reasonably good one. This doesn't open. This is... oh. That's where I'd go. Why are these floating? The Funyuns brand nutrient. Ah. How did you get those? I don't remember putting those in my body. Or did you just reconstruct them from other things that I had eaten? I imagine that should be somewhat possible, what with the very, probably simple chemical basis of it. Of something that small. They are manufactured from other nutrients. I see. So I can just eat damn near anything, and you'll probably be able to make something else out of it to suit your need for lack of taste. Man, I really kind of spoil you, don't I? What the... Did the bat just hit me? The bat's... what? They do that? They've always ignored me. What? Yeah, wild. It does make it slightly difficult to take treats away from you when you misbehave. It sounds like in order to do that, I would need to eat very plain stuff myself. Take away the specific nutrients. Can't break these at all. Man. Yeah, I figured we'd get back up. It's a little far from the blast. Well, it seems like a good Sunday for you then. Eating your Funyun nutrients and drawing spams. Have you considered drawing spam eating Funyuns? That feels like a very logical next step. This is a secret. Are you sure? Okay, game. If you say so. Hi, Spider. Funyuns are mid. Funyuns are acceptable. But this is not a secret game. What are you talking about? I could see this from where I spawned in. The fuck is it doing? Oh, there's stuff up there. Maybe. How do, Spider? Who needs ramen? No, ramen unnecessary. Oh. Just get the base nutrients and make something similar to ramen. At a cellular level. What? Look. Explode, please. There we go. Man, I have plenty of ammo now, actually. Not even a problem. Endless torment awaits 20% chance. The slander of the Funyun. Deemed unacceptable. Yeah, you're gonna get up. Ow. I think that's most of my health. Let's wake up both of you. Can you guys, like, gather together real quick? Please? No, you're just gonna sit there shooting bones at me? Oh, wow, you survived the actual blast and just got set on fire. Impressive. Good for him. How only 20% chance, though, so? What's the other 80%? Nothing. Damn it. Thought that was gonna... No, it's just full of napalm. That's not a secret, dude. What is happening? Does bro understand what a secret is in these games? That looks off. That looks mistextured. Also, Zippy, two things. My parents say hi, and what's your opinion on the dinner I made last night? I need to look it over again. Hold on. It is... Ooh, a little fajitas. Most of what I see here is tortilla, which makes it slightly difficult to judge the contents of them. But I'm seeing what seems to be maybe a little bit of cheese, some onions, some lettuce, maybe tomato in the further one. And then they're sitting on what I assume to be maybe chunks of chicken. Maybe no, not fried chicken. It's the right color for fried chicken, but it's hard to tell. Chicken, peppers, onions, rice, beans, cheese, sour cream, homemade guac, and homemade pico de gallo. That does sound... That all fits in there? God damn. The chicken, the cheese, the sour cream, and the onions all sound very good. Peppers as well. Peppers as well. The rest of it being stuff I can't or don't eat. Kind of funny. But it sounds incredibly good. Especially the homemade guac part. Except there's a joke I can make here, but I won't. About a fajita? How? How do you get a weird joke from that? Oh, that's gonna be a mama spider, isn't it? Whoops. Oh, wait, that was all the ones that I had. Oh, Jesus! How did it end up behind me? What the fuck? Fit all that in there before, just in a very... Ah, classic. Both take talent. Burn, burn, burn. Why don't you burn faster? Oh my god. Okay, don't get too close to it. Ah, very good though. Where did it die? Did I actually get it, or where'd it go? What? Oh. No more of that. Where? What are you doing back there? What is... Is you stupid? Why are you... Fucking silly-ass creature? There we go. Oh, that's kind of funny. They lift up Geog's corpse when they move through it. Why do they go under it? Why? Why do they do that? What is that emote? Is that a new one? Bite. Ew. Smash the spider. Carbonath wood bonk. Nah. Probably not. What? Oh, no, not more hands. Back up. Back up. Don't have fire stuff, don't have smiling stuff. You just have bonkin' stuff. Using a little smile would feel weird. Spider lady from Dark Souls? If so, I'd smash. Oh, with a bat? I mean, you can do that. The large club is fairly good for that, and I think found in Blighttown, so that does fit. But no, spider in this game is just very, very normal spider. Well, besides the fact that it gives birth rapidly. As its, like, main attack. Which is a little fucked up. And uses up a lot of my ammo, annoyingly. Come to think of it, I feel like I've... Like, there is an abnormally large amount of games that have enemies that give birth at you as an attack. That looks like it opens. Like, it's still not like a huge quantity of them. But the fact that I've said that before, the idea of something giving birth at me like that, I feel like that shouldn't be something that somebody can say that often. And yet here I am. I'm not saying what I was gonna say. Squeaks, please have some standards. It's an actual fucking spider. I promise you, it's not worth it. You can do better. I only bonk consensually. Well, that's good. Consent is important. Arvaneth has my consent to bonk me. There you go. So I should mod Arvaneth right now so that Arvaneth has the capability to bonk Squigs better. Is that all the... Nah. I'm missing one secret. Damn. Not this game's spider. I was gonna say something else. What, you're gonna give birth at something? As an attack? I feel like that would be considerably more difficult as a human being. Did I... Secret in here? Does that be what do you think of pickle-flavored chips? Have I had pickle-flavored chips? I feel like I've had pickle-flavored chips. I like pickles and I like chips. And I think that I've had pickle-flavored chips and enjoyed them. So I'm gonna say good. I'm gonna say a good opinion. Alright, that's everything that I'm gonna find in here, isn't it? I mean, I can't give birth, but I'll try. Trying is really all that anyone can ask. And if you can ask... So if you ask yourself if you can do it, and you give it your best shot... then Godspeed. Oh, why are you getting back up? I already killed you. I didn't already shoot you, did I? I must have gotten up afterwards. There we go. If you think about it, gun give birth to bullets. Maybe that could be a way to put it. I feel like it's more like cracking the bullets out of their shells like pistachios. Like the gun breaks open the casing and then the bullet is out and free to do its thing. Which, yeah, maybe it could be considered birth. I hate pickles. I'll eat extra pickles just for you then. That way you can get more accustomed to them and eventually like them. That seems like it would work. Why are there gill beasts in the food train? Let's go. The funny music again. So Zeppi wants to see me attempt and give birth. Got it. I don't think I said that at all. You said that. That was me just trying to guess what you were trying to say, and then you expanded upon it. Much like how human mothers expand when in the process of birth, of gestating. And then you gave yourself the limit that you, saying that you couldn't give birth. And I'm just trying to encourage new experiences and chasing your goals. Doing what you can to make them real, make them come true. Oh. I think that'll stop the train. I stopped the train.
End of the line.
Preparatory rites. Man. I was missing one secret. My game have to be mean to me. And do I dare say something weird? Why not? Squig's already trying to fuck a spider. Might as well, right? Jello ovipositor to birth egg? Now I need to remind myself what an ovipositor is. Oh, it's these things. Why, when I look up ovipositor, one of the images that comes up is something that says mythical procreation from Creature Cox. Alright, maybe that was a mistake. Okay, I understand what what you're talking about now, though. That's the important part. But a Jello ovipositor? Have one be gelatinous? I won't try, I will succeed. See, that's the right type of talk. That's the kind of talk that's affirming, makes you really feel like you can achieve things. It's a thing that helps insert fake eggs. Let's see. Good question. Oh, this door doesn't open anymore. 213 enemies on this map. Okay, this isn't going to be a long one. Note to self, get an ovipositor. If it helps the goals. So, why is my throat messing with me today? Hopefully. So video once of two chicks using one to shoot a jello egg into her mouth to eat. Edible jello. A little egg gun. Oh, that's adorable. That's just fun. That's just fun stuff. Oh, they're gonna blow themselves up, aren't they? Oh, no, he's going to lob that one. Calm down. Ah, no. Okay. Oh my. And somehow that civilian is just fine. And not even running away. He is unfazed. The strongest random NPC. That's a lot of zombie corpses. Yeah, I knew they were gonna get up. Alright, any getting back up from that? No, didn't think so. Good. Hello, sir. Confused? I would be too. In fact, I am confused why you're still standing there. Get the fuck out of here, man. Clock. Broken mirror. Sexually active potato cannon. Potato. Try to use the potato cannon into a tennis racket. Make French fries. What? I can't jump up there? You're gonna give me like this actually fairly reasonably made staircase here? Exactly. A show full of good ideas. Geniuses. There's 9 secrets on this map too. I'm already good on ammo and health at the moment, so maybe it's fine I miss a few early. Though I do really need armor. Every map should have a music bar, so that I can always be listening to the mall music. Always have some point that I can be listening to it. In a perfect world, yes. What the... What? How did... What? That... Why was I getting machine gunned even though the door was closed? How did that happen? Fucking ow. There's some health though. So that you can bully the music how you want to. Yes. Do my own sound mixing of the greatest song ever created by mankind. Oh my god. Okay. Blew up his buddy. Helpful. Nope. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. There's so many hit scanners in this one area. Chill. Used up all the pickups and my entire field kit. What the hell? I can't get back up there, can I? There's no button down here. Oh, fine. When is Cell going to evolve from making visual art to music as well, so that he can remix the greatest song ever made for me? And I can use it as background music for every stream ever. Ow. This is not the time to be getting hit by zombies. This is also not the time for the game to not be dropping me absolutely any hearts. Quick save with 10 health. What could go wrong? There we go. Ask him to draw spam, but in sound waves? True! Cell, what do we think? These are genius ideas here, I know. Huh. Have you considered drawing spam in a sound wave by making him into music? A fun quest. An expansion of what spam could be. Most importantly. Tesla charge secret is a good first secret to be finding. I like that. U-burn. Map for this maze is not easy to look at. Not easy to actually understand. Okay, you're not getting back up. I see you. Okay, and the flare hit the wall somehow. Nice. Okay. Come on, round the corner. Don't do this. Oh, they're stuck on a post. Oh my god, they're stupid. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Man. I got too close. There. I know you're back there now. What is this? Something that doesn't open when I hit that lever. Oh, never mind. Oh, hi there. Oh, I'm out of fire. Oh. No. No. That. 3 flares is usually enough, yes? No. No. Oh, okay. That was weird. They all disappeared. He was still taking fire damage. Alright. 5 health this time. Can some of you drop any health, please? I feel like that'd be really nice. I hit the wrong one. Oops. Fast. They're moving real fast, please. Bill. What is he doing? Running away. Coward! Get back up, see what happens. Oh my god, you did. I actually didn't expect him to. So, you'll never guess what time I woke up? 7:43 a.m. That was it perfectly, right? Oh, nice. 1:30 p.m. Okay, that's slightly off. I basically got it, though. That late, though. Had trouble sleeping? Shadows are messing. Oh, that's where he's gonna come out, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my god, finally they dropped me some health. Thank you. No. How did that not hit me? To bed at a good time and stayed asleep. So just got a really, really good rest then. That's good. That's what a good weekend can be for. I can approve of that. It's a good thing to do sometimes. Sometimes with the... Man! Okay. What do you mean that one actually hit... I don't have any proximity. Burn. Good. Things seem to have been fairly tiring for a number of people lately. I don't know if that's the case for you. But sometimes you just need to give a good rest. And sometimes just have a lazy day. Just staying asleep. What the fuck do you mean, bro? Just touched me gently. Didn't even get to do an attack yet. Just woke up and killed. The fuck, man? Oh, secret. This is a secret. Oh, super armor, thank you. I heard... creature. I heard tiny creature. What was that? Was that bats that aren't going to bother me? Or those rats that are about to... Yeah. There's enemies over there. Oh! I wanted that to go over the fence. I really did. But either way, that's good to hear. Honestly, I probably need to have a day that I just stay in bed and just rest for most of it as well. You gonna wake up? Why is there not a statue of you on the other side? You're not bleeding. So I'm going to assume that I'm safe. Alright, I'm gonna stand back here and throw my dynamite.
That's all, folks.
Make me a little safer here. Now. That kills. There's a gap in the gate there. In the fence there. Let's just do that. That probably burns him to death. Yes, good. I feel better now. Wake up, assholes. Yeah, but at my parents' today just means that you were very, very well rested before going to your parents. Easy. So you can save all that energy for the wondrous meal. Today is slug day. Not even snail day. The snail is leaving its shell on the shelf. Wake up. Gargoyles don't get to take a rest day right now. Gargoyles eat shit. Though, did any of those snail emotes lack a shell so they could be slug? It was the really long slug one, right? Maybe today is short slug day. Slug ain't gonna use up a whole bunch of energy trying to stretch out that long. Auto aim, please. A lot of napalm. I can just kind of go nuts with this. Zephyr, tonight is a wondrous dinner. Wondrous. What makes it wondrous? And if this is wondrous, then what words do you use to describe your usual dinners? Oh, that's a lot of tokens. Hello. Back the fuck up.
That's all.
Burn, creature. Yep, why is that not working? The hairspray doesn't work on the gargoyles? For some reason? Oh, there's an akimbo. So I'm about to get to use that, aren't I? Maximizing slug to have 2 days worth of rest in one with spotty sleep. 2 days worth of rest in one with spotty sleep. Ah. Sleep has not been particularly good for you. Oh, there's health there. Okay. 62 health. We're good. In a better spot. This I can live. Especially with full armor. Burn and explode, cretins. Very good. Much better. Why do they... Oh, they were all worshipping the ass here. Baked ziti and homemade garlic bread. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I really like that idea. That sounds like a really, really good one. Holy shit, wait a minute. Zeppy fur. Like the tree? You already did trees. Oh. Oh. Opens up another gargoyle. Why? Some bullets and a gargoyle. Could be a better secret, I think. Oh, they're closer than I thought. What is... Stick. There we go. Better. Rodent! No. Get back here. I don't need you running around and bothering me later.
I need a key. I need a key. I need a key.
I need a key. Several keys. He's gonna get back up. Yeah. Phantasm. But I didn't do Zeppy Tree? Did you not? I feel like you did. If you didn't do it physically, it may, I feel like you did it, like, spiritually. So I feel like that doesn't need to actually happen again. Why is that? Why is that like that? Is that gonna open? Bloody handprint. A wall socket. Hitting the wall sockets doesn't work. I thought that was you saying I need a key in a gravelly wall. I need a key. I need a key. I need that key. I can get kinda close, but I don't think I can do a perfect Caleb voice. That would be really funny, though. Start spamming that anytime I'm playing any other games as well. What do you mean secret revealed? That's a spirit. Why does it... Oh, you were above me. Why do you... How the... Ow! What the fuck? What the hell? Bro kept possessing me. Evil? Can't hit him with the shotgun when they go... when they re-enter the corporeal realm. If they're phasing right through me like that. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Thought that was gonna be an explosive one. Alright, where's the phantasm? Right above me? See, this is how you're supposed to function. You don't go corporeal the moment you phase beyond me. And then swipe me with the scythe to give me a new ass crack. That's not how this is supposed to work. Oh my god. The fucking hit scanners, man. Chill. But it's good to hear that the Sundays are going well so far. This beast. gives Fulbright to any enemies that might be in the dark. No one else? Lot of corners for how many hit scanners there are in here. Is that B-check art? Am I about to see a tree? Or am I going to... Oh, Soundwave. There he is. Very nice. He would be the kind to, kind of break how sound waves are supposed to work, huh? I don't feel like they're supposed to go left and right. But spam is simply built different. Oh. Oh. Okay, I have to run back around. Fine. Fine game. See how it is. For a shortcut. Okay. I do like shortcuts. This is basically... What the hell did that do? What the hell did that do? Not that, though. Game, don't confuse me. I need to... I need to know what's happening here. What could have opened? Oh, probably the key. No. No, not the key. Some other button, please. But I assume that the sound wave took a bit of precedence, given that it's probably easier to do than trying to draw him eating copious amounts of radioactive material. You gotta draw all the material. Oh, there we go. Now the key is open. There we go. I key. Doing that next? Gotcha. I would never doubt your willingness to draw such an extraordinary idea, frankly. I'm glad I thought of it. Spam deserves a little bit of a treat like that. Alright. One.
I need a key.
That also needs a key. That doesn't actually tell me what key I need, though. Nope, nope, that's not a zombie death sound. There you go. Much better. Oh, can I kick the... That didn't even... This isn't even requiring input anymore. Thing just keeps bouncing right back into me to get kicked again. Can't just let me do an infinite loop here, though, can you? What if I make it sit right here? No. No. Back up. No, it can still get past me here. Lasted longer, though. Can you get back there? Can I get back there? Too thick-headed to get back behind the bed, huh? Surprisingly effective for an infinite loop, though. Oh. Yeah. Almost infinite kick loop. Is there anything in the tub? No. Alright, flush the toilet. I gotta make sure the toilet's still flush. It's an important step. That's how you know a game is good when the toilets work. Shows that they care about the player. Reminds people that that bathrooms do exist, and therefore please do not piss into bottles. I like that potted plant. Oh, on the toilet. It's calming. Sparks a little extra joy. Gives a nice natural feeling. What? Oh, there we go. A good compromise to remind us of our roots. Being like our ancestors, shitting in the woods, among nature. Oh my god. No, don't do the... I'm not moving. You can't get behind me. I'm sitting in a corner. And I'm gonna keep doing it. Why did the shotgun shells go straight through? Why did that happen? Well, I'm at 13 health now. Okay. It's fine. I live this. Oh, thanks. Right. Didn't deal with the spiders yet. There we go. No. Everything keeps trying to get behind me, man. Just leave me alone. Fight me face to face. You'll get back up after I shoot you. Ooh, okay. He was laying down and wasn't even looking at me. What do you mean? No. Well, they didn't... I didn't think they were going to actually come through there. I didn't think that was going to happen. That did nothing. That worked. Alright, almost died. That's why we run and grab the health first. A light switch that actually works. I have to savor this one. Let the light out even more with the opening the door. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm right back here. I made the full loop. Go on. Gotta give him a good rattling. They ain't gonna respect me knocking him down the first time. They're gonna regret. for standing back up in the first place. Alright, I already did that. So what I need now is... I assume the key that's down here. But the lack of enemies so far is scaring me. Oh, there you are. One whole zombie. Almost actually got me. I was kind of banking on him setting on fire before he reached me. This map set really has not given me jump boots, like at all. How do I get up there? Am I finally going to get them? On map 8? Of I think 10 in this episode? Why are you being so light with the enemies, game? See one butcher over there, and these are probably gonna... yeah. The statues are coming to life. That's for certain. Zeppy, I have a perfect idea for the radioactive spam, but I can't draw perspective and it's pissing me off. Can't draw perspective. Yeah. Yeah, I guess a whole lot of the art that you've drawn so far has been very... flat. Wake up. Why isn't that one waking up? I don't believe you that you don't wake up. Needed push. Needed a little push to wake up. Oh, I thought I saw a cultist down there. Streamer, why is your HP so low? Are you not using your life leech enough? The life leech that I literally just got and also doesn't work that way? Yeah, I guess I'm not really using it that much, am I? I always kind of forget this thing exists. What? What? Oh. Kick its ass! So I don't have to. Perspective is horrible. Perspective is hard. Perspective is very much a difficult thing to pull off. I assume that useful things are happening. It's not really oh, there it is. Oh, look it go. It's doing its thing. And you know, good for it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. It's not doing its thing well enough. Back Chiog. Nope. Nope, not you. Not dealing with you. There we go. That'll do. That'll work. Well, there goes basically all of my more magical ammo. Why? No. I'm surprised I didn't get shredded right then and there. Okay. No, we're fine. Similarly terrifying. Alright. How you, boy? What's up with you? Aren't the magic weapons in this game, like, categorically worse than physical? No, not categorically. With the more limited amounts of ammo for them, and the fact that the life leech only really ever shows up, like, really late into most episodes that it's actually in. Certainly doesn't help. But the Voodoo Doll is kind of excellent for sniping and doing pretty damn good damage. It's certainly good for Chiog, even though the Tesla, the shocking... The lightning gun is a little bit more effective as a conventional weapon. Because it's a little faster at actually taking down Chiog, and bro needs to fucking die as quickly as possible. But no, the Life Leech primary attack never really particularly feels good to me, but I assume it could be useful if I knew what I was doing with it more. But I don't really get the opportunity to use it very much. What with availability being a thing. Plus, it acting as a turret like that, I think I was just low on ammo for it this time. I've used it to kill Chiog before. It works. It's mostly availability of the actual weapons and ammo for them that makes the other stuff more consistently usable. Okay, that is most of it. Most of the enemies are down. So a lot of shotgun shells around here. A lot of shotgun shells. Am I gonna find the last 3 whole secrets in the final room, maybe? Perchance? No, but there's more ass. No. Oh, wow, that's really just the exit. That does not spark confidence in me finding the last few secrets. Yeesh. Or the last, like, 30 enemies. Where are they? What? Weird. Just had s'more. Ooh, tasty. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Why is this here? Avoiding doing the technical readings that I need to. Technical, man. Avoiding having to do readings is a morally correct thing to do. Okay. That's just natural. I did find one more secret, okay. That opens. Oh. You guys wanna burn? No. I want to get really close to the point of burning and then not do it. Let's see. Better. That one doesn't have a secret, though. Also, Isaac, I was reminded, since you didn't know about the... Ooh, okay, hold that thought. Oh my god. Fucking chill. Okay, anyway, since you didn't know about the Mina the Hollower demo thing, I'm assuming didn't see anything else from the State of Play thing, like them actually deciding to put out a new A new 2D Metro, or not Metroid, Castlevania game. Putting the, oh. I didn't pick up the key. Pick up the fucking key. Thank you. Where the hell does the moon key go? Wait. Wait, that's the moon key. What? Wait, I opened this before. Did he... What? What do you mean? Why does that door open if I didn't have the moon key before? Huh? Was that supposed... Did he forget to make that door a locked one with that particular key? So I just came back and did supposedly required section of the level that wasn't actually required? What? Hey, Time. So I'm gonna say hi earlier. Just had a minor emergency. Are you okay? Are your parents okay? What's happening? I think I had vaguely heard that mentioned. Yeah. Yeah, a new 2D Castlevania game being made by the Dead Cells developers, which is not overly surprising given the whole Dead Cells had a whole Castlevania DLC thing. And from what I can see, it looks pretty good. Just got here. Nice. How's your day going, Time? Good Sunday? I need Aki. Need my Aki. Pipe came loose under the sink and fixed it. Ah. Cool, nice, water everywhere. Good to only be minor emergency. Very good. This doesn't... I'm not finding the last two secrets, huh? It's doing the weird shit where it's like some of these secrets are pretty damn well hidden. Oh. Ooh. Life seed. Alright, 8 out of 9. Really damn well hidden secrets. And then some of them are just kind of right out in the open, and I'm surprised they're even marked as secrets. It's weird. Map bug, easy game. Easy game. Out here piping. Piping? Handy woman squigs. Doing a little bit of home repair. Motion Twin got the contract for it, yep. Motion Twin and Evil something? Two of them together. And it looks solid. Kinda hyped. We'll see how it turns out. Since it is, of course, still under Konami, which means potential weirdness. This word looks wrong. Piping. Word that just naturally has PP in it. Pip pip. Looks a little off. But it seems to be right. But I think it's right. I hope so. Can't wait for it to hate the player as much as Dead Cells does. And maybe. Castlevania is a funny series for that. I should replay Super Castlevania 4. That's a good game. They do okay, not amazing, but okay. Not amazing, but okay. Okay. Can take that. Improvement would, of course, be good, but not having a bad day, that's still something to appreciate. A pretty good handyman. I've laid tile and built sheds before. Built a shed, goddamn. Okay. Construction worker squigs. Alright, 8 out of 9 secrets is fine. That I can deal with. Peepus. True, Peepus. Still miss a lot of enemies, actually, for having covered that much map. Allograft. What do these words mean? What are these? 90 enemies on this one. What's up? There's an akimbo. Break in case of emergency. I have an emergency of really wanting to have an akimbo right now. Yes, kill each other. Explode each other with dynamite. Favorite. Doctor's bag that I think I needed. Should probably play Symphony at some point. Given that Super Metroid and Symphony of the Night are probably like the main two things that people would point to as the true start of the genre. Yeah, probably would be fitting at the very least. Watched Az play it for a good bit. He is a big fan of it. I'm sure when he comes back, ask him and talk to him and see how much he endorses it. See what he says about maybe like starting tips to make sure that you get the full experience. I wouldn't mind playing it myself at some point either. I found out about men pissing in bathroom sinks recently. Do you think they'd stop if private bathrooms had a urinal? Is pissing in the sink that common? But you're hearing about it. That's a dead Cerberus over there. I'm going to assume that it's going to do some weird shit where it's not going to stay dead. Why did I just get a blip in them? Why did that stutter? Burnt spiders. There. But I tend not to piss in the sink, kind of in general. I feel like that's fairly unnecessary. What are people doing that they feel they're feeling the need? Those people are insane, so I don't know what makes them do anything. The act of delinquency. Need to break some rules, but, you know, not in a way that makes them actually need to clean something up. Oh, that's... Oh, why? Explode.
Son of a bitch must pay.
Oh, why is it shaking? Why is it shaking? Don't run out now, are you insane? The spider is still here. Oh my god, there's two of them. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No, no, no. None of that. Come on. God, why does fire just not work that well against an actual, like, spider here? And it's fucking up my aim. Oh, God. Come on. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, look at them all. So many. But... Alright, better. Just why would they do it in the first... Saves water, and I don't remember. Would save water, probably. It just, you know, also gains you the wondrous stench of piss wafting out of your sink drain. I don't think I've ever played any Castlevania, really. Not a bad time to start. Pissing outside saves water. True. Return to shitting in the woods. Like our forefathers intended. Pissing your pants saves both water and time. Oh my god. Wait, Isaac's cracking the code? And probably cracking his pants with how crusty they'd get. Pissing yourself saves water and prevents heat stroke. Wouldn't piss be warm enough that it wouldn't help heat stroke very much? It is kind of like heated bodily. It's about to wash the pants eventually unless you just try on their own. Just drink enough water to piss clear, exactly. Hey, Quiet. You pissing good today? Existence with no bathrooms. Hey, even in the game, we got plenty of very well-made flushable toilets. Symphony of the Night hasn't been re-released on any of the Castlevania collections. Really? Fascinating. I mean, you could try some of the GBA ones. Pretty sure those are liked. Am I stuck with PS1 emulation for it? Potentially. Got that drop in OSRS yet? Probably not. Probably been getting plenty of temporary drops in Deadman mode. But only leaking one way. Surprisingly, ironic given the conversation that the leaking is not piss right now, though. So I assume you could probably change that if you want to do pissing by yourself apparently makes you handsome. It's stoic. It shows independence. Shows a man that doesn't need anyone else to hold his penis in order to aim it. That's an attractive quality. Confuses others who aren't used to the idea of somebody being that self-reliant. Temporary gimmick to get fun cosmetics. I've been doing runs lately, so no. Unhappy. Oh my god, why are you back? I've already killed 2 of you on this level. I'm gonna run at it. I have 10 Tesla left. Just running in the... Running out of bullets, though. Made me use up all my Tesla cannon charges before actually reaching any boss. Which I assume is going to be Cerberus. Why is Stimmer a piss boy now? I'm not any sort of piss boy right now. Discussing the other people who are piss boys, such as pissing in sinks. Pissing in the woods. Pissing their pants. Streamer, I'm up to 445 CG. Can you beam the enhanced into my bank now? 445. Oh no. Oh, it's happening. No. Don't do it. It's okay. It and Rondo were released on PS4. Thank you, Konami. Huge. Cosmetics like Scurry. Yes, yes. Scurry pet in the back suit. Quite. You're calling Scurry a cosmetic? Do you think that lowly of it? After all that you've begged for the, begged for it? This is a dark day, my man. This is pathetic. Life is good and chill right now? Good. How's the, moving your sister out going? Is that over? You getting good rest now again? Piss milk. I like that. No. It all comes back to piss. I did a bunch of Scurious in the limited modes. Got no pets, sadly. Damn. A shame. Bird. However, they did say that with the instant respawn and low HP of the coming PAL boss, high-end players could reasonably get the pet in a day. Interesting. Honestly, probably necessary. Make sure that, people aren't... dudes with scythes aren't camping it for weeks. Fucking it up for the people that it's actually meant for. Cow pet grind incoming? Maybe. Maybe? Wonder how many Scurious kills it would take me to, max out my... I didn't realize I hadn't gone up there. Max out my melee stats. Could be a useful grind. Oh my god, is there another rodent? It is. Be gone. That wasn't far enough. Why aren't they moving forward? Okay. Not my problem, I guess. I've been scammed. Forget what I said. I'm doing terrible on life stakes. True. Why hasn't Isaac been streaming himself, playing the funny PvP mode? I thought Quite was your bestie, Isaac. Or at least you were Quite's bestie. You've betrayed him like this? Nice, Tesla. Okay, 74. 74 charges. We're good. That can work. Big XD. Nice. I feel like XD needs to make a bigger comeback. as a way of showing laughter. It's one that shows such joy. We getting peak re-remember what I said, life is wonderful. Dear God, Quite's getting mood swings. Oh, I suppose with the cow boss incoming, it's mood swings, isn't it? So apparently there's a hard mode cow coming with it. Nice. Okay, interesting. Beef's coming in well done. Shit, Arcane supposedly said there's like a step below awakened bosses. No, okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hard mode cow I don't think needs to go that much. Hold up. Back up a little. Hey, Snake. Oh yeah, Maranox and Bitterbooks. Gaming, hell yeah. How do? Work today? No work today. Also, Squigs told me about your Pit of 100 Fights escapade. How does it feel? I hope that the cow pattern fire cape actually comes in from a... Please. That'd be so good. XD. Squig says hi, Snake. And Snake says hi, Squigs. Oh my god. Huge character development. Oh, wait. What? Is there? Oh. Super armor. Nice. Half the secrets already. Good. Bad joke, Zeppy? No. No, I think that was a good joke. I'm happy with that one. Show of hands, who agrees with Cell that was bad joke? Watch as everybody else says that they disagree. Because it was a good joke. Work today? Gotcha. Why didn't I get it? It's why you hate me. Embarrassing, because you know. True. Which one was bad joke? Isaac was mentioning the upcoming cow boss in RuneScape, and also how he was doing Scurious on the temporary game mode recently. So Quite was going through some mood swings of going back and forth between Isaac scammed him and he feels bad, but also maybe Cow Boss, so now he feels good. And because it was Cow Boss, I said he was going through mood swings. Now that I've explained it, I explained it thoroughly like this, you can of course see the humor. And why it's actually an incredible joke. I do not care about joke streamer. Why must you be neutral? You sack of shit. You're a monster. First try in the pit was on my third playthrough and I died in the 70s. Damn. Not only was Squigs born a long time ago, they also died a long time ago too. I didn't realize the Squigs was a ghost. This is sad. Do not gargoyle me. That's gonna be another Chiog. No. Why? I don't have Tesla for this shit. That's okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one to be though. All right. Well, this will be annoying. Oh, oh, they die faster with the Tesla than the spiders do, I think. Spam it right from the beginning and it's not a big deal. Okay. Better. Good. You don't wake up. I do want health now, though. Perfect. See? Perfect. Yeah, dad joke supreme. Exactly. That joke was simply perfection. Perfect. See? Not only did, it was so good that it inspired quite to make one of his own. Why is this one? Why? Okay. Zeppy check art. Rad spam. Perfect. Exactly what I was looking for. I would have also accepted him eating several bars of green glowing uranium. Perfection. That. Good. Life essence. Yeah, I'll haunt Zeppy and curse his cookies to be slightly stale. Not my fucking cookies! Man. I'm gonna finish this class and be back to normal sugar consumption, and you're gonna do me like that? Sick. Evil. Evildoer. Feel bad about losing. I feel bad about losing progress and also doing so in such a childish fashion. What'd you start pouting? Got upset? Unfortunate. Evil. Very evil. Arvaneth is in shock from that level of evil. He has to make sacrifices, aka giving me tea or snacks. What kind of tea? What kind of tea are we talking here? Can I find... I feel like if I wander out into the main room there, I'm gonna fight Cerberus and the level's gonna end and that's gonna be it. And I'd really like some more lightning to shoot at Cerberus before I go in there. If the game would be so kind. Give Squigs offerings. Also, what kind of snacks? Because snacks is a very, very loose term. Could be a lot of things. There we go. Nice, and it actually gave some Tesla. I'm up to 48, which is not even going to be close to enough for a full Cerberus kill, I don't think, but... it's something. Sacrifice. Goats or sheep. The crash out was worse than anything in DS3. Holy shit. I mean, getting into the late 90s and then failing seems like a pretty justified crash out. That is an absurd amount of progress to lose. But I mean, getting that far now, you probably have no problem, no shame going and skipping to the 50th floor with that item that you cheated with before. Not live ones, but I will eat lamb. Lamb is good. Lamb's tasty. God, she'll get 7 goats by tomorrow. Where are you gonna get 7 goats? Do they just have those on sale in Sweden? Not gonna lie, that would be kind of cool. Went in here, right? Yeah, because this is where one of the she-alls was. Boiled socks. Oh, okay, okay. Squigs does seem to have a thing for most kinks, and socks do go on feet. So maybe. I might be onto something here. What is the logic for boiling them, though? Proper cooking? Proper preparation? Not licorice. And unbased ghost. Unbased evil spirit. Tragic. Is the secret gonna have something to do with in here? Is there something down here? No. No, you go in there, you just die. That's a shame. Give Squigs raw spiders to munch on. Okay, that seems to be appropriate. To be fair, his buttons were also sticking. Buttons were sticking? Something wrong with the controller? Make the particular fight more difficult. Never ask where someone procures their goats. I have to know, quite. You can't stop me from asking. But curiosity is too much. Nah, not in defeat. Even if it's just the socks. The socks wouldn't be at all acceptable. All right, I'm not gonna dwell on this last secret anymore. 3 out of 4 is pretty good. Problem with the problem with the pit is that skipping floors is a rare and inconsistent event. At max, it can only skip 5. It's also a random chance that you get a mover to spawn. Everyone runs without getting one. Snake is cheating. Floor 92 with only single skip attempt. Only 1, huh? No feat. True. An attempt I did not take, by the way. At that point... Well, okay, you didn't say that it was...
Aren't we all?
Oh, okay. Oh, you didn't... Alright. Interesting. Not Cerberus? Fascinating. Alright. Go ahead, blow them up. Alright, maybe there's more level to find the secret in then. Other reasons, but true. Reached floor 50 in half an hour. The next 40 took 2.5. Good lord. That's a big ramp up. Shit. Sucks. Is rando planned tomorrow or other things lined up? I genuinely don't know. I can do a rando if people want to. Yesterday was a bit of a struggle with the assignment that I needed to do. So I haven't fully been thinking about it. But I could do one tomorrow. Either that or if want to play around more on the Terraria server. Nobody's really made use of it off stream. So could do that as well if we want to, but Gato, how you feeling? Doing good? Back up above 50%, hopefully? Death means that all items, coins, and levels I gained were lost. Holy shit. Oh, wow, that is a lot loss. No Pagishan chance. Damn. Where is my wife, meat grinder? I need it'll probably show up. Maybe in the next episode. Maybe in the next set of levels that I'm working on. Maybe. Wow, that took almost all of my health because bro wouldn't die. It's cool. I'm in the temple levels right now, but I bet I'll get back to levels that are reasonably meat grinder-esque later. 3 hours were lost for me. By far the most disgusting fight I've ever seen. Yeah, it was mentioned that it was a fairly hard-hitting and fairly numerous number of enemies. I can healthy. Healthy enough to chase the burger. Let's go. I apologize that I missed any explanation that you had for being gone since I was doing my own stream on Friday. What was it exactly? What was the what was the big thing that took you out? So my amount of enemies in a fight is 5, and I got an encounter of 5 bats that drained 6 to 7 health. Nice. With each attack. There was no way to kill every bat without losing a disgusting amount of health, and most of the damage I dealt getting completely invalidated. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to son of a
There's Cerberus. Yeah. I knew it was coming. Why are there so many normal hellhounds around it? That's fucked up. Life leech is out. I don't have... Oh, the hellhounds are stupid. Nice, okay. There's one head. Did I kill it? It's gone. It's dead. We're good. Alright. Let's check episode 1. Biopsy. Oh, look, it's all that stuff I just did. I remember doing that, like 2 days ago. What randos are people planning on doing? Good question. No idea. Ashes to blood.
dead yet.
Not dead yet. So, starting me off with spray cans. Fancy. And basic armor. That's a secret? Okay. I also just realized you could have used dodgy fog with flurry evaded. Is the pit randomized? Yes. Really? I'm actually kind of surprised. GameCube really was where they went full in on randomizer gaming, huh? They got Pikmin 2 in there with the caves as well. Neat. Paper Mario Battle fix the progression. So people do want to do a randomizer tomorrow? Alright, I can think of what I want to play. I can do that. Pray for Pigition. Pray for Pigition streamer. I don't want to go back. Pray for Pigition. I do want to go. Woodland. Nah. I only get 1 kill. I don't think that was gonna be. I don't think that was gonna happen. It's rough, but it is what it is. Plus, the level usually ends with Cerberus dying often enough that even if it did drop it, it would kick me out before I got the chance to pick it up. Even get that fight next time. 20 health. Mario was capable of doing 16 damage to a single bat at most. Figure out something after work. Gotcha. Probably depend on what other people are doing. They do Heretic, if anything. Of course, of course. I really want to try learning a couple other randomizers. I want to go.
I need a key.
I want to get back to learning the Mario 64 one. See if I could have fun with that one.
I need a key.
All right. Yeah, it's just Vince. Flurry wasn't leveled up enough to use Dodgy Fog, so that wasn't an option. Damn. Damn. You know, fuck it, I'll do Hollow Knight. Yeah, I haven't done the Hollow Knight rando in a good bit. Could fit. Snake Rage part. Mario 64 would be fun. I feel like it really would be a lot of fun to do Mario 64 in the rando. I just need to be good enough at the game to make it work. Which is going to take some practice. Also, if Isaac ends up playing Symphony of the Night and enjoying it, that could be another option for you to play as well. That could be a fun one, too. Hollow Knight is nowhere near as infuriating. That's just a comfort game, yeah. Yeah, after a bit, these kinds of games, even if they're usually somewhat stressful, you just get good enough at them. Oh, shit. That's why I can do Ultra Kills so casually at it, despite playing on an above standard difficulty. Gomez 64 sounds very bad. Gomez. Trying to hit the Spanish version of Mario 64. If Skong was an option, that would be a bit rage-inducing, yes. My understanding of Skong on Archipelago is that it's in a, I believe, similar position to what I'm seeing with the Sekiro one, where every once in a while, every once in a while people wander in and say, "Hey, is this done yet? Why isn't my game archipelagoed yet?" And everybody having to just like tap the sign like it's being worked on. We're doing things. Man, I'm anticipating. Man, I really want the Sekiro one to be done too, though. God, that would be so nice. Zeppy learned Paper Mario. I feel like I'd leave that to Isaac if he wanted to do that. That seems more like an Isaac thing. I'm a bit more interested in trying to learn 64 Mario, normal Mario 64. I feel like I'd need a get really good at Paper Mario before I play those in multi. Yeah. Pseudo, Tunic, Ultra Kill are all options. I just don't really want to play those most of the time. Yeah.
It's stuck.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't really done a Pseudo Regalia one much, have you? You did it like once, right? True. Streamer, please make a rando for help. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it and play that. Oh shit. I was reading chat. I was randomly spraying and reading chat. Don't get cornered by axe zombies. That would be so embarrassing. Insanely embarrassing to die to axe zombies from that much health. I do really need to play. Help, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it. Or I'm sorry, I'm sorry, that's not its... I need to address it by its full name. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. Help, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it. Need to get the full name in there. That's important. And that's a very important game to go on the to stream list. Do you think I would need to play Quake first before playing that, though? To give proper context? Or should I just play that outright? Let's see. Thought is that most encounters are a major slowdown point unless you have perfect strategies. True. Paper Mario feels too long for me to play in a sync. I feel like with the right settings, anything could be played in a sync. That's why if you just do a mining, bottom of the mines thing for Stardew Valley, then that's reasonable in a sync. Why isn't Skong done? It can't be that different from Hollow Knight, and you already did that one. True. I think part of it is also, like, immediately, I think even before the game actually fully came out, there was already an Archipelago thread of, like, please? And people making puppy dog eyes. It's like, please? Can we please have Skong in AP? Would he please? And it's like, well, it kind of needs to be worked on. That thread probably has like tens of thousands of comments on it from people deciding the logic and then asking, and then other people asking about if it's done or not.
No power.
And light switches hate me. Big old case of it'll be done when it's done. Oh, there we go. There we go. Get lucky with badges, you could have a good one from the start. I did do pseudo once, yeah. Thought so. Man, Gato never answered my question. She came in and realized there was no meat grinder and decided this just wasn't the stream to be in today. Tragic. Why can't Isaac get past turmeric? It's just a plant. It's a good question. Isaac, why are you losing to a plant? Shit. There. Okay. That should kill. I hope. I need to save it. I want to save some ammo, so you're getting pitchforked. Name's important. Name is vitally important to Brazilian drug dealer 3. I opened a portal in the favela, a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive Mitt. I need to close it. It's an important game. It's gonna go down as one of the most influential, to be sure. And playing it, I got the same feeling I did with Tunic, of just that this isn't the most enjoyable way of playing it. Makes sense. Games with a, oh, nice. Life Seed. Games with a fine-tuned progression are nice to play through with that progression. And unless you're in a particular mood to mess with that progression, you're won't be potentially a bit shit out of luck. Go. I'd rather get past Cardamom. Of course, anything can be played in a sync. It just needs to be close to an outlet. Make a good point. I feel like if you were going to play like a board game in a sync, then it'd need to be a fairly flat sync. Or in a very wide sync. Secret. Let me help you there, buddy. I like the Tunic enemy rando because it reminds me of getting ganked in DS2. Ah. Of course. of course. At least for Pseudo, was the time pressure of other people and not knowing the skills for it as well as I'd like? Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Being in a rush to go faster. Need to be slightly more adept at the game in order to feel comfortable with your pace. Oh, there go all my flares. Alright, buddy, you're getting the spray can now. In fact, you gave me a lot of spray cans, actually. Really want me using fire. Why is that statue flammable? Why is that statue flammable? Why did they do that? What did they mean by that? I try a solo, but then it'd just be a game that I play once and happy with that. Maybe. Maybe. Hey. TNT. Actually got a sizable amount of TNT. It's pretty good. Is that enough? Nope. There we go. I really want to play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it, but I feel like I should at least play Brazilian Drug Dealers 1 and 2 before getting to the life-changing experience that Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it is sure to be. Maybe. I feel like I've heard that Brazilian Drug Dealers 1 and 2 weren't particularly influential, nor were they important for understanding the story of Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it. Can you burn? Eventually? Thank you. So you might be okay not doing it, but you can also check how expensive the first two are. See if they'd probably be short experiences, at least relatively. Manga titles be like. We're moving beyond the need for the East Asian countries' media.
I need a key.
For incredibly long titles to things. South America really is the future for media, for just entertainment media now. Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell in the favela, trying to revive Mit-Aya. I need to close it. Is about to be the trend setter. Not isekai titles be like. I hope the game has a flying platform like a nine-edged son whose own mother forsakes him.
I need a key.
Well, shit, now I need to... Now I really need to play it to make sure that the game actually does have that, because, yeah, no, that... I hadn't thought about it, but that does seem slightly, slightly important to the game actually being considered good, doesn't it? Most good games do have those. I've heard the same, but I want to see their humble origins. Of course, of course. Respectable, wanting to see the entire series from the start. I'm not sure if Brazil's really bucking the trend, though, given their Japanese population. Do they have a lot of, Japanese people there? I was not aware of this. I got 4 out of 7 secrets. I'm actually doing fairly well here. See, this is prime meat grinder territory here. Snowy areas is where I found the original meat grinder. So this makes sense. So of course Gato isn't here for this part. Burn. Burn? Burn. Good. Brazil has the second largest Japanese population outside Japan, so yes, really interesting. What percentage of the population do they make up at that then? So what led so many people to Brazil in particular? They attracted a fuck ton of workers after the war. Can't remember which decade it specifically started in. Ah, interesting. Fascinating. Okay. So they're just kind of naturally there at this point. Good shit. Zwep is, can you turn the internet up? Your flesh and bone are blocking the signal. I have to go all the way downstairs to the router for that. And I'd have to, like, get the sickle to carve off a little bit of material so that the connection can get through better. And, like, that's gonna take so much time and effort. Probably screaming. It can't be that bad. You're probably fine. You're probably fine. Is there anything up here? No. What about on this side? Flares. Nice. Oh, here we go. Remote detonators. 5 out of 7. But yeah, maybe I should play Quake first, just to make sure all of the context for Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mid. I need to close it. Make sure all the groundwork is laid first. Deputy, could you put a hole through your chest? It's blocking the screen. Blocking the screen for you? What? How am I blocking anything for you? I'm not in Sweden. I can't be affecting you. These Brazilians, immigration to Brazil peaked between 1908 and 1960. That's a really long period of time for a peak, but okay. Concentration being 26 to 35. 2022, Japan's Ministry of Foreign Affairs stated that there were 2 million Japanese descendants in Brazil, making it the country with the largest population of Japanese origin outside Japan. Fascinating. 2 million. Kind of an impressive number. Uh-oh. Alright, you two burn. And what the... Man. Poor guy. Doesn't know what's happening. There we go. No, don't run from me. New Canada has a large Chinese population? Interesting. Go in several different places. Rodent. Spray can actually surprisingly good for rodents. Oh, that's an elevator. Shortcut elevator. Nice, okay. Worth noting that this is still a tiny percentage, yeah. Approximately 200, yeah. Yeah, 2 million people in a country as large as Brazil. I was assuming that wasn't going to make up a majority, exactly. But still a pretty impressive number, I'd say. Oh my god, they tried to jump scare me with fucking zombies. Sure. If you're gonna jump scare me, you're probably gonna want to use a scarier monster than the axe zombie, dude. I have to try a little harder. Does this open? No. Japanese population is very concentrated in a particular region, so it's got its own little subculture. Nice, okay. Also makes a certain amount of sense. Okay, so I'm just not allowed to go out there in general. Gotcha. But yeah, as soon as I play Brazilian Drug Dealer 3, I opened a portal to hell in the favela trying to revive Mit. I need to close it. I'll be sure to get working on implementing that into Archipelago. Surely it shouldn't be too hard, given it's basically Quake, and Quake already has an implementation. I'm missing 2 secrets. That is the exit. Does not bode well for me finding the last 2 secrets. I shall return, Zeppy. Okay. Enjoy what you do. Have fun. Zeppy, cease this at once. What, playing Blood? Why? I like playing Blood. Why would I want to stop? Why do you want me to stop? Do you hate me having fun? Oh, wait, is there a secret door? Ah, there is.
Good, bad. I'm the guy with a gun.
There's my shotgun. I do like the subversion of norms by not giving me... having a level right at the start of this episode that's almost shotgunless. Potentially shotgunless if you don't find the secret.
No power.
And instead just having a shit ton of spray cans. This is a good first level. I like this. Dinner squigs. I would guess most likely. What time was it? 5:30? Could be dinner.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. You know what I'm talking about, Selbaka. But I'm just sitting here playing Blood and talking about Archipelago stuff. What is there to be stopped? You're not making a whole lot of sense here, so... is that... Did I go in there? I went in here, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's that secret. But the... Yeah, Mario 64, Symphony of the Night. So Symphony of the Night, you need to do the... You would probably need to figure out the whole PS1 emulation shit. Might be a little difficult. I don't know how, I feel like every time I hear about emulation for PlayStations, I get mixed up on which ones are the ones that are in really good shape, apparently, and which ones are just a massive pain in the ass. You know, PS3 is hell? That would, yeah. That would make sense. Makes it slightly difficult for me to eventually play the original Demon's Souls. which I do want to do. It does remind me, though, that I am considering looking into trying to figure out the whole Bloodborne on PC thing, so that I can play that. Right, I'll leave the last secret. I got the secret shotgun. That's probably good enough. 100 Corpse Woods. Ah, so this one's playing into the whole Winnie the Pooh being public domain then? About to see a silly old bear. PS1 emulation is a nightmare. Man. I thought one of the PlayStations was in good shape. Is it's just PS2 right in the middle having Tesla, holy shit, Tesla cannon already. That's kind of insane. But yeah, is it just PS2 being a reasonable one right in the middle? Would make sense given PS2 is PS2. Relies on you having a BIOS for the system, which is always a bit messy. Ugh. I see. Need to find the right materials. So yeah, Symphony of the Night might be a little challenging then, huh? Surely trying to get Bloodborne to work wouldn't be that bad, right? Good shape just takes a lot of effort to make work. Gotcha. No. He's using the He's using the cryptic passage enemies now. That's scary. Worse than me fumbling with DS emulators trying to get them to trade Pokemon. True. DS emulators are in a weird state, it seems. Or at least they were last I was checking. Getting them to work at base is usually reasonable. Reminds me I still haven't gone back to my Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough in a while. Is it? Probably, yeah. What wouldn't Isaac struggle through for the sake of Metroidvania? Especially one of the originals.
Strangers in the
inspirations.
night, exchanging glances.
Why are these zombies so pale? Is it the lighting? Maybe it's the lighting. Snow zombies have been invented. But that just probably means they're super weak to fire, right? Alright. Yeah, no, it's lighting. Okay. PS4 emulation is, so couldn't say. Worth noting that I didn't make the decision to play Drakengard 3 on stream lightly. Emulation hell it's likely to cause. Yeah. It'll be fine for all the things that we're trying to do, right? Be fine. What could possibly go wrong? Should just buy a PS3 so I can play 1, 2, 3 games. See, okay. It took me a moment to realize that you were talking about PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation 3 games. Because given how much I hear about the PS3 having no games, I would... I kind of took that as like, yeah, if I just buy a PS3, I can play 1, 2, 3 whole games. Huzzah! Good investment. Not all PS3s can play PS2 games. Yeah. Come on, burn. There you go. Give him a little spray. Alright, can I just spawn all the zombies, like, up front, please? Thank you. Oh my god, one's running around in the background for no reason. Fuck you doing, brother? Yeah, it was only the first edition ones that could do that, I think. Most models can still play 1 games, though. That's... fascinating. Okay. Interesting. PS1's where a lot of the classic ones are anyway, so it's just a good idea. Back the fuck up. Okay. Oh, no. Very nice. Just need to get in touch with Corey and then trade him... You borrow his PlayStations to play the games you want to play, and in return you give him Super Metroid coaching. Have him snail skipping right from the start. Give him the proper experience. What the fuck? Okay. Huh? I did find a cool... A satanic diving suit. Hell yeah. Thank you, game. It's why it's called the Play Same 3 Game Station. It's actually... What even were the games that were on the PS3? Like, what went on it that it was, people made fun of for it? Gilby's dead. I don't remember if the slim can. It was a cost-cutting measure, like how those Wii Minis couldn't play GameCube games. Yeah. It makes sense. It seems funny that they'd cut the PS2 games before the PS1 games. Like, it makes sense conceptually that the PS2 games were harder to run. It's just... from a more practical standpoint, seems a tad silly. Snake Eater Demon Souls, question marks. Oh, that's TNT. That's TNT. No. That explodes. Are these TNT? No. Devil May Cry, Little Big Planet, Mushroom Wars, maybe? Little Big Planet. Shit. I feel like I saw that title a good bit before. Never fully understood exactly what it was. And then it just doesn't exist anymore. But yeah, I guess that would be around that time that that time period that I was seeing it. I have to go now, bye. Bye-bye, Gato. I didn't even realize you were still here. I thought you had already left. Have fun doing what you do today. Glad to see you well. Nope, Snake Eater originally was PS2. Didn't even get a Metal Gear Solid. Oh. I've entered Monochrome Land. This level's getting artsy. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay, the most, it didn't open the... Okay. What am I supposed to do with this akimbo game? You're not exactly giving me, I could do guns. But with the enemies you're handing me here, this seems better suited to things that I need the akimbo for. And use the akimbo for. Weird. Adios. Buy cake. Bat Princess? Was that a thing? That was a game? Interesting. Wasn't there an MGS game stuck on PS3 for a long while? Yeah, there was. Sure 4 only came out on PS3? Ah. Okay. Would it be unreasonable to only play MGS 5? The gameplay of that one seems very funny. Seems like it would be a good time. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls 2. Yeah, Dark Souls 1 and 2 are also PS3 games. Wasn't until Bloodborne that they moved to PS4. Is there anything else? Is it just... Yeah. Okay! What the fuck? You guys are getting blown up the moment I pick this up. And that's awesome. That's cool. What should I draw if MS Paint Rando tomorrow? Good question. A little hard to, a little hard to figure with the whole already having drawn me pregnant thing. That should help.
That's all, folks.
No, screenshot from right now. Alright, Ben. It's gonna draw a previous stream. Okay. Take one from one of the clips. A clip of your choice. I don't know. As far as I'm aware, there are worse starting points than 5. Just don't start with 4. That I gathered. What with Snake being super old there. Not playing Metal Gear games in release order, for shame, SMH. The other Metal Gear games, like, I just don't particularly have any interest in how they seem to play. 5 seems funny. Okay. That was way too many explosions for, there to still be cultists alive. At least they killed each other a little bit. Okay, that's what brought me here. So don't go back that way, that was dumb. The only rando where unlocking palette and color depths actually matter. Oh my god, take a screenshot of me playing Cruelty Squad. And then have to draw that. God, that reminds me, Psycho Patrol R really hasn't updated in a long while. I want that to update, I want to see more of that. Honestly, I should probably go back into it just in general. To find more mech pieces and unlocks. You're right, I didn't start with the NES game. I'm a fake fan. Come to think of it, I actually have tried playing the original Metal Gear before. I didn't play it for very long, but I did have it and play around with it for a bit before realizing that it was going to take a bit of commitment to learning how to deal with it, how to do things. Also, I could just play Cyber Owls on UFO 50. Is this progression? I think this might be progression. This isn't how I remember this area looking. That's a little broken up. Sorry, see more of what? Psycho Patrol R, the next game that the guy who made Cruelty Squad is making. Played it for a few streams. What existed of it already a bit ago, but it hasn't gotten another update in a bit. And I want to see more of where it goes. Last I heard that he was working on creating... he was working on adding gambling to it. In a much more in-depth capacity compared to what was in Cruelty Squad. Not finding more secrets. But I'm only like halfway through the enemies in the level, so it's fine. Alternatively, you could use that one clip where Zeppy and I plunge into the abyss in DS1. All you need is black. True, actually. Oh, actually, Snake, that... you just reminded me of, I skimmed through the last stream of Corey and his friend Teddy going through their Dark Souls 1 co-op. And it's funny for several reasons, but some of them I'd prefer Corey be here to discuss because it's more of a general things of how their run went, how their run seemed to go. But they managed to... They didn't seem like they were getting a whole lot of the glitches we were, but they managed to combine two of them. They managed to both get stuck in Gwendolyn's arena after beating him, just like... What the fuck? Huh? Okay, where the fuck did that come from? What the hell is over here that... Okay. They managed to get stuck in Gwendolyn's arena, but it happened as they were both sitting down at the bonfire and not doing anything with the fog gate itself. So they managed to also get stuck sitting, not able to do anything and needing to restart the game, just the same as we had at the Dragon Covenant. It was kind of impressive. So I still have no idea how that glitch works. Kind of incredible. That reminds me, seen any updates on how the UFO 50 rando's going? As far as I know, Scipio and the other people that worked on it really haven't added anything more to it because there's an awful lot of games in UFO 50 that they have no idea how to implement. Plus a number of games that, depending on tastes, they don't feel like implementing. Like, I think Scipio said that he didn't really have any interest in implementing the tower defense one. The dinosaur tower defense one. Is there any news about PPR? Psycho Patrol R? Other than what I already said about the gambling? Let me see. Yeah, the last progress update was back in September. It's been a bit. He did say that the levels take an awful lot longer than Cruelty Squad levels do, because interconnected worlds, quest lines, things like that. So I'm not surprised that it's taking longer, but it's still kind of itching. I want to see what else is going on. It's got some screenshots. Aaron, welcome back, Squigs. What were you doing? Eat food. Making fun of PS3. Why'd you make fun? It's a proven fact it had no games, yeah.
I need a key.
We were talking about the emulation that goes into it. Isaac wants to play Symphony of the Night. I want to see if I can get Bloodborne to work. Snake's doing Drakengard 3. Trying to figure out how much of a pain it's going to be to deal with it. I should watch the VODs. I can imagine that'll be very fun. Yeah. I need to go over I want to see the VODs a little bit more detailed. Did they have NPCs? Unknown. I have no idea how much that might have broken for them. Potentially. Perfect mod. No notes. Yeah, exactly. It's not my fault you're slow to read chat, streamer. What? It's not... Sometimes I gotta focus on the game at least a little bit. These are big-ass levels, bigger than anything in any of the other Blood map packs. If I'm gonna make progress, I gotta play. I gotta do. I gotta do shit. You're also talking about the emulation of PlayStations. PS1 isn't terrible, PS2 is easy, PS3, dear god, PS4 got up and running pretty quick. That is promising for me. But yeah, PS3 being the pain in the ass one makes sense. Big shame about for wanting to play the original Demon's Souls. So the world was interconnected in the Elden Ring of Cruelty Squad. Yep. Yep, it's genuinely a very impressive game so far. The fact that it's combining... It's got two combat and movement systems with being on foot and being in a mech. It's got interconnected worlds, like NPCs that actually talk to you. Like a whole PDA system for the, doing things and doing quest lines. I believe one of the inspirations was Morrowind. For PPR. With how it's laid out. I'm very excited to see more of it, but but it needs to actually get an update. Which, understandably, is going to take some time. We'll get there. I really do want to see more of it. Even if I'm certain nobody else on stream wants to see more of it, because it's more of that, the Cruelty Squad visual style. Plus, it's definitely difficult, and I need to get used to, how the game's combat really functions. Because it's definitely different from, Cruelty Squad. He's not making the same game again, and that is for sure. It will be a large adjustment. Bloodborne. Yes. Yeah, I'm thinking Bloodborne might be... I think I might want to play that. Might want to make that happen. Really? Mother fucker taunted me with the jump boots.
Bitch.
He knows. He knows. Man. That's just rude. I really need to force my siblings to play any of the Dark Souls. It'll be a great time. Get a full family co-op run going. It'll be perfect. Zeppy Luke food chat, I can do that. Bodes poorly for me, yeah. Poor PS3 people. That does look very good. I really like ZD. That's really good looking. No, I very much want that. I wonder if there's any places near me that serve ZD. Combination 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay. Cool, voodoo doll. Roasted the garlic ourselves. It's so good. It's, finally a way to make me play Psycho Patrol R, compare it to Morrowind. From what I played so far, it's so good, Snake. It really is. It just really is difficult. I was seeing a lot of people bitching that it was kicking their ass. When for the most part, it seems to be just a solidly different enough combat system that it's just if I wandered back into it right now, I would be getting my ass handed to me. Surprising amount of stuff already there. Like the quest line with the, okay, real quick, real quick, can I spoil you on one of the quest lines that, side quest lines that I particularly liked? But it looks the same, therefore is the same. True! Forgot about that tenet. That law of game design. Delicious. Doesn't Alphonse have Bloodborne? Supposedly? Could ask him to, He did get gifted a PS4 that had Bloodborne with it at some point. Can see if he's willing to, bring it back with him next time he travels. Quite SL1 DS3. How hard? SL1 DS3. I don't know what the strat is for that. You can probably do, given that one of the starting classes has the Sellsword Twin Blades, I would guess not superbly difficult. Just gotta be good. Quince, that's a fruit. Quince. Quince sounds cool. Go for it. Okay, so there's... You wander into a town, like, a bit into the game, and there's this guy with this big mansion, and you wander into his house, and he just starts talking about how he needs... I think it was his daughter wants a pony. His daughter wants a horse. But horses don't really... I think it was horses don't really exist anymore. So he can't get one despite his wealth. But then as you go around and find more information, you find that his wealth was very ill-gotten. And a whole lot of it he was spending a whole lot of it on pure marble. So that he could continue building more marble shit. So once you find out his corruption and confront him on it, you get the choice to bring the issue back to the Psycho Patrol headquarters. And you're... And they... I believe it's them that then decide to experiment on him with forced animalization. So they turn him into a horse and they give you... And they end up giving the horse to the daughter, and she's just like, yay, I got my pony. And then you can also raid his marble supply. And that unlocks a chassis for your mech that's just a ginormous marble block. So you can go around riding a giant marble block. Plus, he turns him into a really fucked up horse, too, as you would imagine from that game. See, I was considering rolling my deprived early dancer run into a broader SL1 run because funny. Why not? You already determined it's easy game. Baby souls. So it should be easy. Not even a problem to soul level 1 it. Zippy, I'm about to have my dad play modded Balatron. Is this like a showing TikTok to a small Victorian child type thing? Or is this the kind of thing that he'd enjoy? Okay, that was an unfortunate time for my finger to slightly push down a little harder than I intended on the strafe button. Yeesh. Oh boy. The ultimate sacrifice for the good of your child, what a hero. What a lad. A good man indeed. Once Psycho Patrol R does get updated, I probably need to do a start a fresh file so that I can actually remember. Because it's been a bit since I've played it now. When was the last time I opened that game? April 5th, 2025. Not a full year yet. But yeesh. It's been a while. Sounds very doable. Just put some resin on the cell swords and you'll be probably be chilling, yeah. I believe the dancer's specifically weak to dark. Unfortunate that I don't think there's any... Well, yeah, there's dark resin, actually, isn't there? Hey, Lumery! How do, my dude? I don't know if I checked if you were streaming before I opened up mine. How goes it? What were you up to? Oh, shit. Oh. Nice, threw it right down the pit. Stupid idiot. Oh, threw himself right down the pit as well. Nice. Easy game. Easy game. Yo. How do? Zeppy needs to add me so I definitely won't gift him Balatra. That's a good point. I should definitely not friend Squigs so that she definitely cannot not gift me Balatra. Raid manifestations. Ashes will provide you with all the dark resin you'll ever need. But then that would be later than early dancer, because you'd have to get to the cathedral. Holding up the cross. No, you can take... Always add me, we have library shared. No. Actually, that also reminds me, Isaac, I was surprised to see Mugenics pop up in the shared library. What prompted that one? Is that knife? Big knife. Arvaneth's ready to defend. Played some Can of Wormholes. Had some headaches trying to solve puzzles, then switched to try out a game recommended called Vivid Stasis. Can of Wormholes and Vivid Stasis. Thank you, Steam, for the first thing that pops up when I just click the search bar. Not even type anything in. Just click the search bar, the first thing being Orgasm Lab Simulator. Awesome. Thank you, Steam. Very cool. A free game. Ooh. Why the fuck is sound on for game trailers on Steam Source? What the hell? I could always give... Couldn't give one of you Balatro True. You could. You don't need to, though, really. Seemed really cool. So Can of Wormhole's going all over the place. Holy shit. You get to be Centipede, you get to be... You really do just get to be a can. That's kind of cool. Surprised to see that. I've been kind of looking forward to that for a bit. Really? I don't know if I knew that. That's not a familiar thing. Okay, I've seen way too many people talk about Mugenics. What is that game about? Cat grid-based tactics game from the Binding of Isaac dev. Yep. Yeah, I think Mugenics has been in development, or at least been known to be in development for like over a decade now or something. It's been a while. And yeah, it's from the Binding of Isaac dev. Along with another dev that I wasn't recognizing their work. And has been getting really good reviews. It's been doing very well. So, yeah, no, that's... I'm not surprised to be seeing it talk to this much. Yeah. Messed up cats, yes. Gunnar Strimmer. That Gunnar Strimmer. Gunnar Steam! Gunnar Gaben. Called that because you breed your cats through generations to send out. Yep, it's roguelike. Roguelite? I'm not sure exactly how it works. It would help with your addiction research to get to have Balatro. No. No, I don't need that. I also got recommended Orgasm Lab Simulator Limit. Yeah, it's not a like algorithm shows you what it thinks you want type thing. That's just Steam. That's just what Steam does now. It's just full of Gunners. It's Into the Breach, but made by Edmund. Yeah, I think you could call it that. Seems, Seems actually fairly apt. Saw someone play Mugenics and saw their family tree go into complete circle. Yeah. When they got that much fucking going on, it was bound to happen, probably. Am I... Okay. Zero go. I'd buy it and try it out. Probably not a bad purchase to risk, given how good it seems to be going over. I see grid-based combat with units that I build up, and and the Fire Emblem fan in me is got my interest peaked, but wasn't sure that I actually wanted to do it. But I mean, if Isaac already got it and you sharing it with me, then it began dev, then got shelved for Binding of Isaac. Oh, interesting. Mugenic is cool. It like XCOM or whatever, but actually good. So what you're saying is that I need to do I need to do that XCOM 2 run next to properly compare, and then have Isaac play Mugenics so that we can share notes, and then not actually play Mugenics myself. So the point doubled for me when I got Slay the Princess. It's so cool. If a game is on a lot of wish lists, it will recommend game to make to more people because more interest means more potential buyers. That's probably true. Orgasm Lab Simulator, though? Really? On that many wish lists? Are we sure? Really? Really, Steam? So Blood. Blood! Blood, good. Somehow never heard of this game. Blood is... effectively the for the engine that it's on, it is the like most revered one among people that like it, that know about it. The build engine kind of came out around the same time as like a little bit before Quake made everything 3D. And it's a funny jank engine, but has some absolutely fine-ass games on it. To most people, most notably Duke Nukem 3D. But Blood is so fucking good. It's one of those all-time classics that if people like the retro shooters, there's a really good chance they'll recommend it. It's wonderful. Hard. Very difficult. Because so many normal enemies shred you. But it's so satisfying. Like, look at those explosions. It's magnificent. At least they put in more legwork than the aspects. Hell yeah. They gonna do it, gotta do it effectively. Not a huge fan of Edmund's art style theming, but I feel like it'll be good past that. That's kind of what my problem with it was, and why I never tried Isaac. Binding of Isaac in particular. Because man, is it just grotesque. Oop. Okay, good. Based. I've recommended Lingo to you, right? I believe so. I've been recommended a good number of puzzle games. I need to remind myself exactly what that one was. Let me... Because I'm pretty sure you're not... Yeah, I think I've seen this one. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I've definitely been recommended this before. I think not even just by you. I think Scipio brought it up as well. That one being good. Zeppi doesn't like gore. Gore I don't have a problem with. But, okay. Broke blew himself up, that's fine. Gore isn't exactly an issue. But just the, there's a lot of just actual shit in Binding of Isaac. It feels somewhat middle school sense of humor and style kind of thing. Where everything that could be raunchy is thrown in there to be raunchy. It's never looked that fun to me. Yeah, the general style of it also is just like... I can understand it, but it never appealed to me. Eugenics, though? Why he play Doom, then? Same reason I'm playing Blood now, to shoot fun. 5 out of 8 secrets. Also, it looped all the way back around. Yeah, it wants me to open this one. Come on. They're gonna stand there and camp the door. Gonna fuck with them the way I know how. There you go. Looks like it looked fine, but there's a ton of roguelikes, yeah. Might have recommended the game to you, but I don't remember. Do you like word puzzles? Word puzzles are not my forte. Like, I don't dislike them. I'm just not very good at them. I just finished up playing Blueprints, which had the parlor room that was specifically word and logic puzzles. And those kicked my ass. I'm scared to play Duke 3D because I'm not sure I'll be able to resist the urge to curse Randy Pitchford every single day afterwards. Do it for the Duke, Snake. It's worth it, I promise. Duke 3D itself is a good enough game. Dude, I turned out funny. Zeppy hates shit. I'm not exactly fond of it. Not really my favorite thing. It's just the general presentation of Binding of Isaac, you know? It's just like...
Pathetic insects.
It feels a little... It goes a little beyond where my, gross-out tastes can be. Okay. Can I not get up there? Man? Okay, now I can. From there I can. That's good. When it comes to recommendations, is there like a voting poll system or like whatever you like most that gets chosen for a test? A lot of things get added to my backlog on the Discord server. Like I got recommended Undertale Yellow a good long while ago, and that's still sitting there because I do still plan on playing it. And once they get put on the backlog, the next game that gets chosen is usually what I'm feeling up for. Like, I still need to go back and finish more Baba, but right after Blueprints took me months. I'm not exactly about to play another puzzle game, you know? That kind of thing. So I wanted some shooty. And then figuring out what comes after that. Blood. Stinkus, my dude. What up? You're 40? Ooh. 40. How dare. I may be turning to dust, but I'm not that dust yet. Don't worry. Doom and Blood cool, but because boomy, shoot, and no shit. Exactly. A lot of it is presentation. Alright, I'm just gonna end the level. I don't need the last 3 secrets. I'll figure it out. Is this Doom number 500? I would say it's more like Doom number... But that's a secret? Okay. Doom number like 23. It's early enough that it ain't even close to the hundreds yet. We're getting there. It was early enough that it's not that far ahead. Binding of Isaac and Redneck Rampage, bad because abundance of shit. I feel like there's a lot of things to be said about Redneck Rampage being bad that isn't about the shit. Besides, Redneck Rampage has a titty gun, which is incredibly funny. There are things to probably like about it. I just don't want to play it. Bullshit, you're doing great at Scrabble. That is true, the Scrabble was going well. I learned how to play Scrabble reasonably. At least to the point that I could somewhat compete with Arvalov. I don't know if I'd call Scrabble word puzzles, though, you know? Or would Scrabble be more, close to the stuff in Lingo than the word puzzles and Blueprints were? How do those Stinkus? What's up, my man? I apologize, I've been dying the last few weeks and haven't been able to either haven't had the time nor the motivation to be in voice chat where you usually are. I do. Blood was more like Doom Clone number 70 or something? Yeah, probably still a little earlier than 70, I would say, but... yeah, it's a bit ahead. That's 70-something, not 700-something? Yeah. Baba doesn't have to be finished. It doesn't have to. I do want to, though. Plus, I remember somebody coming into chat and recommending the Nimmy's Garden thing.
I need a key.
A player-made expansion for it that looked cool. Looked expansive. And I want to try that, too. Could I potentially do something to make it higher on the list? Lingo or Baba? Maybe.
I need a key.
I don't know what you would do. Clearly more evidence that it's a good thing I don't have the, don't have affiliate, or else might be getting donations for certain games. Slip me a slip me a 20 under the table. Listen, streamer, I know you just finished Blueprints, but listen, lingo. Got some more puzzles for you. You like puzzles? Step into the alley. So I cannot believe that even Lumery right now is doing the fucking cat face. Do I have no respite? Zeppy, Lingo is best game, play it in amount. I'm sorry, Cell is telling me to play another puzzle game? Who are you? What happened? Did you mitosis a few too many times? What the fuck is happening? Scrabs maybe part puzzle, part strategy. Okay. I can maybe. Thought you hated me. Yeah, exactly. Baba has no end. Baba forever. Baba will never end. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Baba is world. Baba is Zoardo. Oh, those were my last, like, 2 bullets. Whoopsie. Zeppy, I will pay you $5 whole dollars to play Drakengard 2. You're gonna have to go way higher than that. After what you described of Drakengard 2, you're gonna have to go way higher. Come on. Come on, bestie, come on. Also, it still likely won't happen. I do not need to be, trying to figure out how the fuck to make that work. Yeah, there's the cat faces. Thank you. Very cool. I hate playing puzzle games. Watching someone else suffer is peak. Then why did you hate Blueprints so much? That game had me losing my shit at several points. Now you're just not making any sense. Zeppy will get 4 trays of cookies if he plays Drakengard 2. 4 trays. Oh. Oh. I didn't even realize I could stick flares to random viscera. Ah, no. Okay, cool. Set me... You wanna die? Burn. Burn, cretin. Okay. What's wrong with Blueprints? Exactly. Blueprints was wonderful. Have you played Blueprints, Lumery? Because that was an absolutely excellent puzzle game. I don't remember if I asked that before. I didn't know the answers to all the puzzles. Zeppy, play games I can spoil. It will be funny for me. Play games that I already know all the answers and the ending to, so that I can laugh when you don't know them because you haven't played it before. So I can feel superior. And I can laugh at you and call you funny Zeppy names that I make up that are combined with words for stupid. Oh my god, binary? What's the binary? Can somebody translate? Time's gone full clanker mode. We've lost him to the AI. This is sad. Honestly, real. Hey Zeppy, how about $5 whole dollars and 6 cents for Drakengard 2? $5, 6 pennies. And 4 trays of cookies to play Drakengard 2. I still don't know if it's gonna be worth it. Plus, it's not like I've gotten to the cookies that Squigs already said that she was going to make me. So it's like I'm basically accepting even more cookie debt here. I'm gonna get free cookies anyway. Exactly. Bot in chat, ban worthy of. No. There might be still hope for him. I believe in time. He's got strength. He said he was doing really cool things in League of Legends the other day. That takes an absurd kind of strength and willpower as a human being. There's still hope, I believe. Stick around for my 24-hour Drakengard stream. You'll be begging to play it then. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Not yet, but I will. The last puzzle game I finished was The Witness, which was really fun. Okay. Playing The Looker could be fun, too. Is there anything? No. Nothing down there. I'm taking so fucking long on these levels. These levels are way too long for me to be going this slow. I can't believe that spider survived that. Back up. SMH, such a greedy or one that wants to be properly compensated for what is likely going to be a deeply arduous task of playing Drakengard. Ow, what the fuck just hit me? Oh, there's another one of them. It's not gonna be close. Okay, that kills it. Kill the damn spider. Oh my god, they're so hard to hit. But yes, full recommendation on Blueprints. You can post. If a recommendation can push that up your priority list, I would absolutely suggest. That was a wonderful set of puzzles. Forever have a personal war with the Witness for resetting everything at the end. Resetting everything. So you can't go back and do shit. It has a, once you do the end goal, then it, you don't get to do anything else. You have to start new. No way to get them to you, and you said no sugar. First point, true. Second point, you've been saying this since before the sugar thing. That's no excuse. You're short. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, well, that just proves that time is still in there. Ow. Oh, okay. Stop. Explode. You next. What the fuck are these things? Die. Die. Streamer, I'll forgive you for not playing Drakengard if you play Zero Ranger. What if I just play more Star of Providence? Would that be good? That'd be, similar enough. Arduous task, right. You mean right? Have you heard Snake talking about Drakengard? Wait. Remember why you tried trying to kill Spider? Why wouldn't I? What's wrong with that? A good schmuck. Okay, I was just trying to look at fucking chat. Tried to explode me. I recommend not too long. It's just one game, it can't be that bad. True. So when are you playing Cruelty Squad, Quite? It's just one game. What could possibly go wrong? It is really high on priority list, but both games that are on the top of my priority list I can't play on stream because my current setup can't stream it. Can't stream it. What's the issue? Look at now. Do I die? Is there a way back up? Yes, yes there is. Okay. We're fine. Fire armor. Good. Okay, the suits of armor are just invincible in this set. That's fine. Makes it so I don't have to deal with them. But how hard is it? No, play Zero Ranger. No, I don't wanna! Fine, then it'll be 5 trays, chocolate chip, peanut butter, fudge, oatmeal raisin, and peanut butter chocolate. You drive a very, very hard bargain here. Can I persuade you to change it so that I can get those and do something else that doesn't involve Drakengard 2? Because cookies of those varieties would be very nice, but I also really don't want to play Drakengard 2. Very approachable. It's not a baby game, but if you're expecting arcade Gradius, then it is kind of a baby game. No. What's wrong, Quite? It's just one game. How bad could it be? You said it yourself. One game at a time should be nothing. Those be Outer Wilds and Blueprints. Outer Wilds is #1. Ah, gotcha. Sounds like you know something Isaac isn't saying, Quite. I think he's talking about me saying he should play Cruelty Squad. Different situation. Okay. Don't think they're communicating in binary. Keeps moving chat up. I'm waiting until I buy a better GPU to stream it and then play it. I'm very patient. Better GPU? Really? Blueprints wasn't, to my understanding, a very... Didn't seem like a very, visually intensive game. It has its style. Like Nier Replicant Final Offer. Why do you want me to play the fucking Nier series, man? I don't want to play that. Why won't this plant die? Oops. Accidentally didn't hold down the button. There we go. And there's another one. Quite referring to what I was saying, yeah. Oh god, what are they saying? What is the binary? What does it mean? Bit of focus on the conversation. Fuck, wrong thing. Nice. Talking like this fun. Oh my god. Time is not only accepting, but spreading propaganda for the machine overlords now. This is tragic. Near the goat. I don't wanna though. I don't even know how much of those are actually accessible to me on PC. Like, I'm sure the Nier ones probably are, for the most part. But man... I hear about those games for the weird story, and I already am not a big story guy in the first place. Only has a Tommy gun, that's nice. Need more bullets. You think Fraud is releasing this month? No. No, I'm basically trying to put Ultra Kill out of my mind lately, now that it's, I think Isaac brought it up last stream on Friday, how it's coming up on a year now since the last major update, and the last major update was just the Ultra revamp. Where it was primarily, touching things up. They were big touch-ups, I'll give them that, but it was mostly touch-ups. in the encore and like 2 encore levels. Ultra Kill's going through very, very slow development lately. And I don't know what the deal is exactly. Did they say that they needed more time for it? Yeah, that was in December and it's February now. It's technically possible. I'm gonna guess March, though. Would be my... That's my prediction, because it's just... I don't know what the fuck they doing. Mentioning before, I didn't go into Ultra Kill right on release of its early access. I came into it a couple updates in when Greed was the newest thing and they had just added the Sawblade launcher. But this game's been in development for a while and it's taking this long for them to put in one layer of a few maps. It's getting to that point where I'm just like, can the game be done? Can the game finish development, please? Why did it lead me back out here? I have fire key. How do I progress from here? Zeppy, how about I give you cookies if you play a good game of my choosing? Squig's choosing. Is it going to be part of the Nier series? Or Nier adjacent? It's not. It's not doing anything. Time converted to Cyberstan. A machinist. Actually, now Machinist just reminded me that I also really want to get the Barony too, which I brought up several times at this point, but I really do. Squig's gonna make him play Replicant now. Zeppy, double batch for Replicant and a game of my choice. I don't want to play Nier. I genuinely just really don't want to play Nier. It has absolutely zero interest in my brain. Like, I really just don't want to. Actual gameplay of Nier. It's an action game to my understanding, with a bunch of like smaller minigame-esque things. Up here.
It's stuck.
It's stuck. I have a wild idea. Ooh, wild idea. Hey, Alphonse. So what you're saying is there are people who are more invested in Ultra Kill than you? Why did you phrase it like that? I mean, I still want it to be done. I just am invested in it actually being done. Feelings about the combat. That's not promising. I think the Ultra Kill and Deltarune will be finished at the same year. Oh, nice. 2057? Yeah, no, that kind of fits. At the pace things are going, I wouldn't be surprised. You know what? Do that. Zeloi Pop Quiz. What happens on June 4th annually? That is Cheese Day, yes? If I have not forgotten. That is a wild statement, I know, but it's just a feeling. I think you might be right on the money here. Both popular. Both highly anticipated to see more of them. Both coming out in batches of chapters. Both weirdly, heavily associated with gay people. You might be onto something here. Gosh. There's so many green names, oh my god. Me personally, I have fun with it, but if you're expecting DMC level depth and engagement, you're going to be let down. Yeah. 2 games of my choosing. I would need to know what the games of your choosing would be. Snake stream Nier so I can make up my mind if combat is cool or not. Need to play Replay Automata. Snake's next series after 1000 Year Door is every Nier game back-to-back. I wouldn't be surprised. No. Correct. Nice. I did remember Cheese Day. Good.
Elevator's busted. Elevator's busted.
Elevator's busted. Still very busted. Bustin' in this case is not making me feel good. Breaking that trash can, though. Had it been in on the ground level, so more surprised than judgmental? I got pretty close to ground level. I think I got in before it really blew up. I don't remember what it was that really made it blow up in popularity. But I was there for a while. But it's... And the 700 hours I have in it are certainly a very solid investment. Same with me having beaten every level, all of the challenge ones included on Brutal.
Don't waste my time.
I can't wait for for Ultra Kill Must Die to come out, and we have to replay the whole game and see what's different about those. But it's more the... shit. You actually added the tiny Calebs. Oh, they have full-sized, burning sprites. That's kinda awesome. But no, especially with how long development is taking, the investment's slowly waning a little bit. I still very much want it to be finished, but I'm starting to lose patience, is the main thing. 2 years and come back to me. What does time say there? What is that one? That's a fairly lengthy message, relatively. Also, I would hope that I would ask I like the binary. I think this is funny, but I don't think. I think right there, that block of text, maybe a little shorter, should be the limit of how far those go. This binary is not a concise language here. I think we'll be sure how long Deltarune will take the moment we see when Chapter 6 is releasing after Chapter 5 releases. Yeah. See if the pace is quickening. Oh. Thank you, cultists. Right in the middle of the zombies. Let's go to them. Cella's been saying that supposedly we should be getting Chapter 5 potentially soon? Nice, that one stuck. Potentially, hopefully soon? 2027, I'm gonna go insane. Yeah. Some games need to be finished. I understand that the development takes a while, especially coming up with the proper ideas, but man. Play XCOM 2 streamer men's, please. Go back to XCOM 2? Ah, okay. That's right. I will. I don't know when, but I will. I do like XCOM 2, and therefore I do want to go back to it. I do promise you that it is something that I do. It's not something that I'm shrugging off and procrastinating out of, lack of interest. There's just so many things that I need to do, that I want to do. Ultra Kill Must Die is already out. That's called Clash Mode. Not wrong. I remember on the lead up to, Layers 5 and 6 coming out, Wrath and Heresy. That's when I really started streaming, and I was doing every day, I was doing a full run through of the game, and eventually started adding on little challenges for each day, and one of them was go through all the existing levels in Clash mode. Holy shit, does that mode suck in a lot of places. It is harsh shit. Ah, that was tough, yeah. AI needs a key. I need a key. I need a key. I don't know if I can get my voice to be that level of gravel. I feel like I would need to practice it. Oh. 5 out of 7 secrets. If this is all that I get, I'll be satisfied. Ow. I would like to stop getting hit scanned, please. That'll do. Oh god, Cell's doing it too. Wait, if Cell's going machine mode, Cell is a cell in me. Am I being correct? Do I have the computer virus now? Just had a thought, is binary a language, or is it just a translation transcription? What constitutes a language? That's... Huh. Actually, I'm not entirely sure. I imagine that, perchance Snake or Isaac probably has, better ideas on thoughts about that. What do you think? I feel like binary as used here is just a cipher. As used here is just a cipher. But in general, though.
I love the smell of napalm in the morning.
No. None of that game. Don't burn me while I'm crouching under it, psychos. What the fuck? Doctor's bag, thank you. I wouldn't be surprised if other languages have their own binary ciphers. But yeah, definitely not a distinct language here. Distinct language here. That pitch probably fine, just need to change the texture to it, yeah. Need to figure out the proper way of doing it. Doing a good Caleb voice could be fun. Anything to be have a voice more like the legend Stephen Wade. Actually, as a budding Ultra Kill fan, how far into Ultra Kill did you get again, Lumeri? Did you get to any of the Prime Sanctums? The terrifying part about Ultra Kill finishing is that I'll need to go actually P rank P2 to even look at P3. Lol, Lamau. But in general, hold on, binary is a language, but not to us. That's true. To the machines, to the AI. All they technically know is ones and zeros. Why did it do that? Oh. Why did it lock me in here? Well, there goes my doctor's bag again. Shit. P1 for P2? You sure? I don't remember. Probably. Yeah, you do. It says, P2 even mentions how you beat P1 in the intro speech. The computers. Mind blown. Yep. That's all they know. It's all the only way that they can communicate. Done up to P1, still working on getting P ranks on Wrath. Okay. Okay, then yeah, Blood actually does make a lot of sense to familiarize yourself with at least a little bit, since the Stephen Waite, who voices Minos, the reason he's considered such a legend in retro shooters and was chosen for voicing Minos Prime was because he is Caleb in Blood. He is the main character, and his voice was just perfection. He is incredibly well renowned and beloved. His voice is just wonderful. I had a really bad time P ranking 4-3. Shot in the dark, yeah. 4-3 is rough. 4-3's final room is one of the roughest rooms in the game. That shit's mean. Burn the hands. Okay, can I get the... There we go. In order for binary to be used as its own language, it'd need a distinct verbiage and grammatical system from any other language. Okay. And the lack of punctuation and the... Well, yeah. The one's annoying, especially the last... Yeah. Do you think P3 should be? Good question. Your ranking 4-2 was my Moby Dick. Goddamn, the sun is a funny level. Zombie. I have no bullets. I have had like 0 Tommy gun ammo for so much of this episode so far. Wait, the rat talks, Lamau. Wait, the rat? Which rat? You're talking about the hands in here. The little I'll swallow your soul. What's this? Why do I want to come back here? Okay. That's not a secret. Only missing one secret. Those are typically pulled from the act, so unless it's someone from violence. Yeah, we don't really have a something for the oh. Don't really have anything for Act 3 yet. Like we did for the others. Fraud is shaping up to be something somewhat urban, somewhat like business building-ish. So maybe we're just gonna get a very, very powerful but very tired businessman. What is your particular favorite level of all layers? Shit. Rule out Heresy. Heresy's kind of eh. 5-1 is up there. I like that one, but favorite of all. 4-1 and 5-1 are up there. Maybe... Shit, I don't really have to think about that. 7-2 is cool. Some Angel. Draw from it? No, not really. Angel 4 would be neat. At least favorite each act. I think my favorite is Ship of Fools. Ship of Fools is very good too. I do like that one. Midnight Showing. Ooh, do we have a theater level? Offhand 4-2 or 7-2. 7-2 is very good, yeah. I like 4-1. 7-3. Rodente. Why I like speculating. True. It's just simple. It's hard to speculate for Ultra Kill. No particular ideas. Also really like Goddamn the Sun, yeah. I hate it. So funny if it's just Virgil given the Divine Comedy Antiquity references. It might be onto something there. Dante Prime. Virgil Prime would actually be very fun. Virgil or Dante Prime. Who froze these people? What is this? This is a spooky. All of Sacrilegious Remains is really fun to play. Yes.
Come out,
feel like a lot of the earlier levels are fun to play around in. Because I feel like with simpler enemies and enemy variety, it's easier to have, it's easier to play around with all sorts of different, like, weapons and tools. Compared to later on, where it's a little harder to get experimental because you're having a harder time surviving. Virgil will be Roman instead of Greek like the game goes for. Favorite out of violence is probably 7-3. You should try the randomizer for ultra... What the fuck? It revived them? What the... Huh? Okay. Double hideous mass peak moment. The funny moment, yes. So, okay. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Napalm. Fit the Iliad, Odyssey, Aeneid series. I also really like 7-4. Good old Benjamin. We love Benjamin. I don't know. Greek, Roman. Also Virgil. I don't know. Does Ultrakill have any other Roman names and references? Probably. Oh shit, I didn't realize they were coming from the other direction. Oh my god, that's... excessive amount of zombies, game. Okay. But yeah, playing the Ultrakill randomizer. It loves giving 7-3 really early. Giving violence levels is the randomizer's favorite thing to do. Also point at the fact that there's the Angel Gabriel, which is, to my understanding, a little bit later than Greek. When did this game come out? Shit, that's a good question. I don't remember when Quake came out, because Quake... So whenever Quake came out would be... Was Quake 94? I would guess Blood maybe 94, 95. I think. Quake is 96. Okay, I'm thinking too early. Because I know Duke Nukem was poking fun at Quake. With the whole, like, don't need to be 3D yet thing. And Blood would have come out after Duke 3D, so it's... So maybe Blood... Is Blood 97 then? I'm not sure now. Yet. Probably have some Greek underworld figure. Tantalus, maybe? Tantalus Prime? Maybe? Should make the cover of this game just be a white screen to get a good profit. Because white blood sells. God damn it, man. I didn't get it immediately. Fuck. Fuck you, dick. Yeah. No, I can't even I can't even be mad. Holy shit. Christ. It's very much a Judaic figure, which probably makes them older. Depends on how you want to think about it. Yeah, fair. Maybe. It's slow clap if you could hear me. Gabriel isn't Greek or Roman, so I don't think that really plays a role. Yeah, but it's still a mythos. Effectively. Trying so hard to find secrets in here. I don't know why. There's 8 secrets and I'm trying real hard to figure out where I'm going at the same time. That door doesn't open. Having doors that don't open doesn't help, though. Alright. 90. Blood is 97, okay. 97 would have been my first instinct, but it was... In my head, timelines weren't matching up. What I'm playing right now is a little bit more recent of a map pack, though. Blood recently got refreshed supply remaster. Which tidies a few things up. And adds a, adds in a built-in custom map pack. Okay! Guys behind me too. Holy shit. That's why we don't underestimate the cultists ever. Ooh. Give me that. Give me all this. Fuck up. And it is annoying when the flares get stuck on shit. That doesn't open. Did I miss anything here? I don't think so. I need to be using my dynamite. I'm full. But with the guy that made this map pack was one of the guys that worked on the episode 2 of Cultic, which was something I played excessively recently and was very blood-inspired. It's incredibly good shit. Let's put that there. Uh-oh. Where'd he go? Oh, trying to hide around a corner, you son of a bitch. You sack of ass. Okay. I don't think they'd make Gabriel a prime soul after already killing him in 9-2, but what do I know? I would think, but we'll see. We'll see. Zeppy, check DM. What have you done? What have you created? Zeppy, does this look good? This is what happened when he drank the radiation, by the way. Holy shit! God damn. Does it look good from an artistic standpoint? Because, yeah, this is pretty solid work. Does he look like Spampton is good? No. No, brother is not doing okay. He's not happy. Why does he have a green eye? What is that? The baked ziti was awesome. I do very much want. When are we getting Ishtar Prime? Oh my god, Fire Emblem? In my Ultra Kill? Quince, that's a fruit. What is that? Okay, what is that a reference to? Oh. There's a bunch of guys in there. And a bunch of zombies. Snake, I hate you so much you've made me consider doing level 1 DS3. Do it. Do it quite. Enjoy doing Deacons and Cursewood at level 1. The peak experience is just around the corner for you. Snake is only giving you, planting the seed in your mind. You can do this. This game has really good ambient sound. Yep. Yep. The sound design, the level design, the humor. Blood is exceptionally well made. Besides the fact that, they clearly didn't know what they were... They might not have realized just how dangerous they were making the, basic enemies. Okay, that was funny that the... Invisible teleport. Making sure that I didn't hear the explosion, but making sure that I sure as shit, got to see the dude's corpse fly across the screen. There we go. Oh shit. Bad tiny Caleb's. This map pack also has custom music, which I wasn't necessarily expecting. Blood already has fairly solid musical tracks in its base game. I was not expecting it to, not expecting with the new maps to also have new music and ambient. And ambience to go along with it. That's a lot. I do very much enjoy. All of the build engine games, or at least the holy trinity of them, and Ion Fury that came out much, much later in more recent years, all play around with different kinds of movie tropes. With Duke Nukem very obviously being the roided up action hero. Blood is the horror movie tropes. Oh. Shadow Warrior was the kung fu movies. Ion Fury came in with the science fiction stuff. And each one of them does their tropes exceptionally. All of them very worth playing. Except Redneck Rampage. That I don't need. But just like the feedback you get from unloading both barrels of the shotgun into a zombie like that, having the head pop off, seeing the body go flying, hearing just the gut punch sound effect of the shotgun firing, and then the quick reloading action of Caleb being the gunslinger that he is. It's so good. What am I missing? Blood is a very cool game. It really is. Lol Lamau. Ever play those educational Reader Rabbit PC games? I did. I played a few of the grades. Fortunately, I don't really think we have them much anymore. I don't know where they went. And the Arthur games. Reader Rabbit was like the first game we played. Yeah, it was pretty early. And the Pajama Sam and Freddy Fish and Putt Putt games as well. One of the games we had was about a carnival trying to be cool and successful again, which you helped by playing various minigames around the fairgrounds. Adorable. I keep getting recommended a short from a clip from Vinesauce of him playing one of those kinds of games. And going up to the selecting one of the mini games and just being told have fun squirting with the color clown or something like that. And then the color clown shows up like, welcome to my squirt room. And it just looks like a fucking dungeon. So clearly not all of them were made very well. I'm saying something else. What we got? Which being the ABC diner, which you were given a list of letters. Ah. Z was ziti, I was Idaho potato, U was upside down cake. Yeah, okay, actually that sounds very familiar, yeah. Q was, of course, quince. A thing that is a fruit and does exist. Not that I've ever really seen it in real life. No, that just closes it. I don't need that. Every time you go Q, Rabbit would say, quince, that's a fruit. God damn it, he's right. What a coincidence, that's also what I call my dungeon. Yo, you got something in common with the color clown. Nice. Oops. Good shit. Shooting the dynamite midair. Feels good. Wondrous. Wondrous. I don't need that closer. Essentially a funky pear. Okay. Oh, shit. I didn't even realize. Let's use maybe secondary on flare gun. Okay, that got a couple of them. Good shit. What is that one? That one looks like it's only 4 characters. Oh, shit. Imagine this one's just time saying the word fuck. This one would get me auto. Oh, is it cunt? Is bro spelling out the... Yes, hell yeah. Okay, I do know time well enough to know what that would be. Fuck yeah. I hear more. Okay. Let's try that. See how well that works out for me. Nice. I didn't have to even deal like individually with any of the cultists themselves. I think that's the best execution of using the secondary on the napalm that I've ever done. I was about to say that time's acting like a real one of these now. Oh shit. God, they're breaking themselves out of the ice. No. Alright, I need to heal. Burn. Big Cunt Gaming. Very nice. I see that secret. Ah, super armor, thank you. Beautiful. Excellent. Whoops. Onto the map, not the console. Oh, a flare breaks them out immediately as well. So, sir, how does it feel to have speedran the entire range of temperatures the human body can feel? Really? Really? The napalm just goes right through? Game, you make me sick. Oh, I can't break that. Okay. What level am I on? 2-4. Really hope I haven't missed the secret level. Secret level for the first episode was kind of awesome. Uh-oh, open the door. Okay, we're fine. Please, oh my god. What? Okay, where the hell did you all come from? Occultish Chapter 2. Oh my god. Okay, that's adorable. Where evil lurked. Ro is about to get mauled by that hellhound. He doesn't know. I can't call to him, he's got his AirPods in. You know what I should play after this? I should play through Cultic again. No particular reason, it just kind of came to me in a dream, this idea. Alright, what did Cell just say? Cell I definitely don't trust with saying stuff like that. Saying stuff in binary. Me, cunt. I think it's just being playful. I don't think you're actually... Big cunt mode. What is that emote? What is that? Mods cleaning. Oh, that's just the front door.
I need a key.
What does this man have against light switches? Assuming the wiki map ordering is correct, you have not missed the secret level. Thank you, I appreciate the confirmation. Can you tell me which level it is on? The evilest dead. Nice. Perfect. And then as I walk through, they all run screaming. Spooky movie. That's not actually part of this. Maybe it is part of the screen. Why are you still... Sit. 4. Oh, it's on this level. Okay, thank you. Now I know I can look for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh dear God, he's talking Japanese now. He broke out the funny symbols. Ah. Oh, wow, that is a clean bathroom floor. Something this clean in blood? And the toilets work? The streamer banned Cell for his transgression. Ah, I see. You got auto-modded to warn me. Gotcha. A ban Cell for his transgression, yeah? Yeah, I mean... Or... Could we add all of those, like, that binary phrase to the banned terms list? So that hagfish mucus is still is blocked in every capacity. Or temp mute. Potentially. What is the... Ooh, he's... God, he's ciphering now, too. Quick, somebody decipher it. Is he hagfishing at me again? Is it still happening? That's a funny square symbol. Very good. Why so good. Oh my god, nobody's even speaking normal English anymore, please. Please. I have significantly less to converse with now. Yeah, there's guys over there. Boop. Boop. Shot his buddy in the ass. Oh, hello. Let's do that. No, do not throw your dynamite at me. I do not want it. Is speaking English a rule? I know in a lot of chats it is, specifically so that the moderators can make sure that they can actually understand what people are saying, so they can moderate effectively. So technically, it probably should be a rule here. I'm just not I'm not particularly worried about it too much, since I seriously doubt y'all are using binary to, you know, say some wild shit that could be problems. I participate. Ach. Bro started out his message by sneezing. Interesting cipher. That, I think, is just Spanish. Either that or Portuguese. Would be my guess. Dreamer makes speaking English a rule, surely they won't cancel you for that. Gato just stops being my friend. It's just like, ban my home language, huh? Make me speak English, huh? But what if instead I banned every language but Swedish, so only Quite could talk? Okay, bad time for me to say that right as I look over and Quite immediately says every time I've said something in Swedish I've been slurring to high heaven. Alright, maybe never mind. Maybe that's a really bad idea. Awesome. It has gotten a random Balatron mod, and now Mr. Washi Washi from Family Guy is permanently on screen. Based. Fucking awesome. Love that for him. What was his inspiration? Besides Mr. Washi Washi himself. Can I... There's a blank space in the map there, and therefore I don't trust that that's not a secret. What? Hello? Oh! Bad, man. Very bad. Portuguese. It is similar to Spanish, so I'll give you that, yeah. Yeah, I was told that knowing Portuguese effectively means that you're able to kind of intuit what several other languages like Spanish and French are saying without necessarily knowing them. And without Spanish and French speakers being able to understand Portuguese back very well. You know Portuguese, though? Did I know that? Actually sounds like something that would have been familiar, but I'm not sure. And they are blowing everything up in there. Except on the left side, for some reason. Oh. Similar in spelling, but not that much in pronunciation, yeah. H. H. Yep, there's the Latin. There's the Latin. It's quite cool to speak not normal. Everybody's so mean to me all the time. Oh, they repopulated the same... Okay, I thought I maybe broke into a different theater. Alright, hell yeah. Now let's see... Uh-oh. Oh god, there's 4 of those switches now, aren't there? That I have to find and shoot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Yep, okay. Ooh, boy, that's gonna be an adventure. But at least having found that, I probably would have figured out that the secret level was on this one all by myself, at least. It was made clear. He has a convention for how he hides secrets, secret levels. Quite in the process of making this channel an Asmon clone. Please. You can't do this. I'm sending it to Meme Pit. Let's see. Oh my god. He's just standing there. Why? Why is he doing that? What is he for? Is he okay? Is he lost? Okay. Am I somewhat correct in assuming quite that's just you saying hey bestie? I feel like that'd be in character and make sense. Cell saying woodly do but upside down. Classic. Dear God, what did time just start saying? What language is that? I don't even know how to even begin approaching those syllables. I'm gonna find... Where am I gonna find these buttons? I'm literally Brazilian, so it is my native language. Holy shit, did I know that? I knew that before I completely forgot. My apologies. Gotcha. Arvaneth speaking in images. Know you and blush. What did Quite just say to you? What would warrant a know you? Well, Cell's doing that message in in a different way than he did the last upside down message. I don't know if I can figure that one out. It's probably just the same as all of these other messages that aren't in English, where it's not really expected that I know what they're saying. So therefore, whatever's being said clearly isn't that important. I guess I can probably just ignore that one. Shame the Mr. Brazil discussion from earlier. Yeah, the large amount of... What? No, I'd never say something like that. Yeah, that's true. Why would you? You have no besties. Only enemies. Only worsties. I am... Oh, I guess this is probably the way that I'm supposed to go. Fuck, I don't know where I'm gonna... I'm not finding any more of those buttons, let alone 3 more. Yikes. I think I mentioned it before. I had not mentioned it before, so it's alright. Try to keep relative track about where people are from. It's usually interesting to see the variety. That is a life seed, which is nice, and this is apparently a secret. So I guess maybe this isn't progress? Where am I going? Being distracted by all the weird talk of all the different languages and all the different ciphers and shit. Why did Snake Nom sell? Cease this serpent. That one easy. Play Divinity Evolution. Dinivity. True. Well, I've never heard of this Dinivity game before. So that's probably a one to ignore. It does kind of sound like Extreme Evolution Drive to Divinity. But if Cell wanted that to actually happen, probably wouldn't have been said in a cipher way. So he clearly isn't too invested in me actually playing that game. So I guess I don't need to. A cat face C. What is the C on the cat face? Do I know that? God, now I'm gonna be searching every fucking wall in this place for a bit, trying to figure out where the stupid buttons are. Uh-oh. I wonder if they're all in the building. Terrifier. Okay. And the evilest dead. Terrifier. Easy for you to... Fine, I'll make it easy for you. Just flip your monitor upside down. I don't think I need to do that. Saying it in a reasonable cipher makes it make more sense. Very, very different from the one that you did before. If you didn't want me to nom you, you shouldn't have said... Nom, Cell, nom. Oh, wait, there was a Guns Akimbo there the whole time. Huge. Awesome. Alright. I need buttons. I need the funny buttons, or else I cannot go to the secret level. Why? Is it so well hidden? C means it's smug. Oh, like pushing the lower jaw out, like, that kind of thing. You're okay with us nomming on your cells, right? I can give you that one. I can give you, that endothelial cell as a treat. If it'll leave you from, if it'll keep you from nomming the rest of me. I think that's an acceptable trade. What do we think? I don't want to have to look up the video to figure out where these are, but only having found one of them so far is rough. Is there one in there? No. Not that I can see. Already hit that one. That's rude. It's like putting your hand to your mouth to hide a laugh of something. Ah, that thing. Okay. That kind of look. Why? Please. I don't know how far out I need to go to find the rest of them as well, is another problem here. They could be very far away from the thing that they actually opened, for all I know. Nothing. It's like, at least the buttons themselves aren't super hard to spot, but I need to watch the Terrifier movies. Have you watched the Evil Dead ones? Because the Evil Dead seems to be a pretty... Evil Dead and Army of Darkness. Is there one back here? See, yeah, this chat member. Cell's feeling the full brunt of the fiat. Shh. It's all over. Can I pull this drawstring? No. Damn. Not all good, but all gory. All got that little bit of gore to them. Alright, I might need... Yeah, I might need to look where the, where these buttons are, because shit. I'm not finding any of them so far. There's not a good rate here. You'd think there'd be one out here. I feel like it would make sense to have one out here. Oh. There's one. They seem to usually be in high up places where I wouldn't normally notice them. Or I normally wouldn't be looking. Okay. The Clown's too iconic for me to not watch at least one. I have seen Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness. Good. At some point I should probably watch those two. It's edited, I see. Secrets are in secret places. Wow, listen. That's not what I mean. It's more of like, they're not... Why isn't that steam moving? Now that I look at it. Animation might have broken a little. But it's not like in that room with the boxes. It's not like down below behind the boxes or anything. It's specifically in high up places, usually, it seems. So maybe I need to find more of those. But again, I have no idea if they're going to be out here or not. Or if they're going to be condensed into the building. Into the theater. Technically won't know until I look. Everything's dead, so I don't exactly need to worry about, No. Okay, well, that's why I quick-saved. Didn't give me a button to hit to end the level. It's very dark out here, so I'm going to guess probably not out here, actually. Don't be like that now, it'll just be a little nibble a chatter has to eat. A chatter has to eat. White really wants this. You might have to compromise here, Sal. Give him something else that he wants to save yourself. Nothing. It's not Evil Dead 1 if I can't see that one guy in the background who's not supposed to be in the shot. True. The full original experience. Up there. Pietrosh All Road. Oh my god, he's combining it with Rolish now. We're doomed. We're not going to be able to read anything Sal says in a moment. I'm not seeing anything out here, and given how dark it is, I'm going to guess that I don't need to be out here. Alright. Yeah, nothing. Nothing that I'm seeing. In here? No. And that's a little closet. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that I need to go back to the theater. Which makes sense. Or, well... It's gonna be in another place. In here would work. But I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, back to the theater. Can I spot anything here? No. That almost sounded like a dying Kavat or Grineer. Like a like a what? What are those creatures? What are those things? Very colorful place. It still doesn't have the buttons I'm looking for, I don't think. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I was planning out my normal DS2 run and I'm probably going to be a cleric. Nice. Try out the funny magic system. supposedly very good. Alright, yeah, I'd really like to, just... I'd like to just find the... I accidentally Goomba stomped that man. It's my bad. It was not my intention, sir. In this process, I was reminded that pyromancers can get fucked in DS2. Wait, what's wrong? You're making Isaac upset. Don't see the button in the fireplace. Damn it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick little look here. Cultic, Marrow. E2M4. Why do I keep typing in cultic when I'm looking for blood? This actually maybe is a brain rot. These are all... What is this one technically called? If I hit save, yeah, it's Marrow. Marrow 2M4. Why does it all have videos, man? I want videos. Just give me some images. Brodero. Oh, dare. You're the one typing upside down and in Rollish. What do you expect here? What are you expecting to happen, my dude? That one was supposedly the third one. I don't know if the order of these things really means anything. Marrow. Mute. Pyromancer has it rough in 2. Damn. Looking over what weapons I can even use as deprived plus stat rings, and man, every time I see a weapon that requires 14 dex, I die a little inside. Ugh. Tragic. One there. Oh, there's one up there. On one of the support beams. Just looking too much at all the walls. And then in there. Yeah, these things really... Okay, that one's a little bit more out of the way. That's kind of hard. Found a secret. There we go. The main problem is that they don't have a starting class. Oh, really? You can get a flame before fighting any bosses, but you are not supposed to. Why did they hate pyromancers in Dark Souls 2? What? What was the deal there? The game just doesn't stop you, it's just annoying and mean, huh? You have the club, what else could you possibly need? True! Quite famously does not care too much for, having interesting weaponry. Alright, a bloody cult. It's cultic. It's the first level of cultic. Yeah. Yeah, that's fitting. Yup, and there's that... I'm not escaping cultic anyway. Hilarious. Yep. Yep. Yeah, and I'm hearing the music too. I can jump up here. Wonder if every single secret will also be in the same place. TNT. Go ahead, light it. Alright. I do want to take this from the normal front door, though. Can I jump this like I kind of can with kick boosting? Not really. There. The combination of the two games is fairly complete now. The Cultmas level, playing around with effectively being the first two Blood levels. And now Blood has a official release that has a level that is the first level of Cultic. I wonder if it goes into the second level too. But that might be a little bit difficult. Why does this toilet have a different button? One has lever, one has button. Weird. That's a butcher. I don't really want to shotgun then. There we go. That makes... also funny to note that of the two Pyromancy Flames that you can get, the one that can be obtained without killing any bosses is the worst of the two. Classic. Since earlier Flame is the worst one. Does seem like it makes a certain amount of sense to me.
I need a key.
I need a key. Okay. Wasn't expecting a phantasm here. It's doing the funny thing again. But I guess there aren't any ghosts in the in this level in Cultic. Not yet. Good. These are not TNT. Good. Can I? Okay, there we go. That one fought me for no reason. It's not even, like, useful in there. My dad has broken Balatro. Mr. Washi Washi was too much for it, eh? Too much for the man. Too much cleaning up the gambling. What do you mean this doesn't open? What the fuck? Fine. Be that way. Oh, don't you put... Nice job blowing yourself up, homie. Good shit. Alright. That does not break. Carefully. Oh, nice. This is already open. One of these is going to end up being an actual TNT barrel, and I just explode and have to do the whole damn thing over again. It'll happen. Ah. You sit. It did work, but I want something a bit more spicy. Set the club on fire, quite. That's the definition of spicy. They broke the stairs. I guess I'm not going back. Okay, the courtyard out here does look a little different. That is an awful lot of zombies. Okay. That is... kind of expecting, you know, cultists out here. I assume you burn in a moment. Nice sledge dumpster. Assuming you're fine, most people will find the worst one second. Did not take long. It's a new seed, New seed, new stuff. Gotcha. The steps are still cursed. What? What do you mean? What was wrong with the steps? Let me in. Oh my god. There we go. Shotgun instead of the lever action. The music's bringing me straight back to cultic. Oh. Yes, good. Take random fall damage. Eat shit for no reason. What could go wrong? It is a Cold Club, my beloved. The classic. Are those explosive? No. Why doesn't... Okay, there we go. I don't know why that barrel wasn't breaking. Oop. Zeppy, the stream is lame and I have other things to do. Mid-buy and have this. Zeppy... Do you not even spell bald right? Why did you put 2 L's in bald? And also, what the hell are those symbols for? What is the context of them?
That's all, folks.
Bald. Big bald moment. Also, the text on it really reminds me of X-Pilot for some reason. I should have X-Pilot for multiplayer days sometimes here. Maybe it's Baldy. Like my baldness is a One Piece character? What the fuck? Maybe. I can't believe Cell wouldn't do my idea of drawing Spamton as a stand user from JoJo, but he will reference One Piece. This is some fucked up bias here. And has been scoring for 4 minutes and it's not done yet. Huge. Easy game. Even more evidence that I don't need Balatro. It's an easy game. It would bore me, clearly. Simply no need for it. But a mid-buy for this stream, Sal? I think you're underselling it just a little bit, you know? You've been enjoying this. You've been enjoying a whole lot of this. I know you have. You can't lie to me. You can't hide it. God, that's so good. Oh wait, my napalm's actually fairly low. I need to Might need to be a little more careful with that. My dynamite, however... X-Pilot, no wonder you're getting recommended orgasm labs. Oh my god, X-Pilot is one of the least horny things I could think of. How dare. Why is there a chair over here? Is there a chair over here in Cultic? Well, clearly I need to go play Cultic again real quick so that I can remember. It's only logical. Oh, shit. Hellhound was hiding behind him. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Please stop burning. Oh my god. Okay. Safe. All good. That'd be X-Pilot Snick. Damn, you're right, is Slack. Tragic when you just have to accept that you're wrong. You hate to see it. You really hate to see it. It just sealed up the lake entirely. Or the pond. No going down there and finding the secret. The secret in the pipe. You gonna come down here? Yeah, there you go. Much better. Figured out why it wouldn't end. Because you're too good at the game. You just went infinite that easily. I didn't even have to look at the game, and I knew what the issue was. Game became too easy. Whoop. Joker re-triggers every Joker 2 more times in a blueprint. Blueprints reference? And Brainstorm were just re-triggering. Realized triggering. Damn, they blew this thing up too. I can't get on top of it. Alright. Anyone's like, hey, secret left. There's more guys up here than I was expecting. And the fact that they have Tesla cannons doesn't help. So, like, 5 yimes. Probably that many yimes, give or take. Oh. My exponent has an exponent. Oh, dear lord. How does that even work? Is that a thing in math? I don't remember now. If it was a kind of math that I was trying to fuck off from very quickly. Gonna get back up? No. Oh. Oh. Nice, some more spray cans. Titration, I think it's called. That's concerning, yeah. It'd be nice of them to put more explosive barrels in spots where I'm going to be able to easily use them. And then throw a phantasm at me. To get stuck on a tree and keep screaming at me. My favorite. Everything's frozen over. Wonder why. Butcher just went flying. Didn't even see his death animation. Bird just disappeared. Oh, now there's spiders. Please. Please die. Please hit the spiders. Oh my god. There. It'll do. Just go in the accomplishments chat. If you feel that it's a proper win, it's a proper accomplishment. Oh, hell. Oh my god, 3 of them got knocked down. 2 of them get back up, though. Unsurprisingly. No.
I need a key.
I need a key. I feel like if I try to do Caleb voice, it comes out way more Solid Snake. Unfortunately. I mean, you even have water here, so why freeze most of it over? What's the purpose? Really hoping Citadel 3 brings back the levels that are referencing other games. Are they working on a Citadel 3? Shit, I wasn't aware that that game was, popping off to the degree that it had turned into a trilogy. Actually, speaking of trilogies, has anyone here touched any of the Neo games? Because I'm hearing very good things about Neo 3 having come out recently. And I've heard good things about them in general. Feels like it could be a fun idea. Try one of them. Is there... There's no crane in the sky to shoot down a box from. Tiny mushrooms. The shrooms have arrived. Do not with the Tesla! He is indeed. I don't think it was. I think he just wanted to do that. Just wants to keep making Citadel games, you know what? Sure. Pop off, King. Sometimes that's what you want to do. That was a lot of exploding and debris already. I'm going to assume that I'm doing fairly well here on taking these guys out without actually going down. Knocked one of them down without actually killing them. Damn. It's been 5 hours. Whoa, episode 2, map 13. Shit, I got to this through map 4, so it's still got a good chunk of levels actually to go. Maybe this does take a third stream. Finish and I end stream after this level. Might not be the worst of ideas. Uh-oh. Did I just see... Oh. I didn't even throw that dynamite. What are you doing? Oh, they're fighting each other now. I think.
That's all, folks.
Burn him. Can I get... a spray can to go down at the right spot to make this work? Way more... Yeah, way too forward, I think. I haven't heard much about the second, but I know that the first Neo is a classic, a janky classic, but a classic nonetheless. Yeah, it seems like it might be an interesting time. From what I'm hearing about Neo 3, probably a poorly optimized PC port kind of time, but at this point, what Japanese game company PC port isn't? Do these... These do not open. It wants me to go over. Okay. This is a little bit of a deviation. Also, still haven't found that last secret. All the spots that usually have secrets are either unavailable or haven't actually been secrets. Oh. Okay, not super much of a deviation. Optimized PC ports are just generally dead. I don't think necessarily. Doom the Dark Ages didn't come out particularly poorly. But yeah, there is like Borderlands 4, which was apparently turbo ass at actually being. Oh shit. Okay. Turbo ass the whole optimization thing.
I need a key.
Please don't. You're dead. Yes? No. Now you are. Okay, so don't use my ammo and actually bring them down. That needs to be done. They do not take damage beforehand. But I don't think the, I think there have been a good bit of them that have been fairly solid. I imagine a lot of the other bad PC ports are probably ones that are just unoptimized across the board. That also, I believe, goes for like Elden Ring, doesn't it? So I think I saw people saying that usual PS4 still can't fully run the game properly in some areas. Elden Ring not particularly well optimized. Yes, we got anti -10. Fuck, is that good? Or is that bad? What does that mean? Are you confident that Dark Ages could have been a lot smaller than 80 gigabytes? The ray tracing stuff, maybe not. I'm not sure with other games in non-id Tech engines, I could see that, but for id Software trying to do shit like they did, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go for that. Why is there a giant hand out there? If the lighting would flicker some more. Oh. Oh, is that supposed to be the abomination? That might be... Okay. That might be, looking at the abomination. Did he hide an extra secret in here that's not a cultic original one? Ow. So there's some stuff, there's one that I'm just not finding. Level 1 weapon choices seem to be the Bastard Sword, Lucerne, Rapier, or Pontiff's Fire Sword. Pokes, pokes, and more pokes. That's, I mean, not particularly surprising. If you were gonna go, if you're gonna go the route of a low a weapon that's takes not a lot of training and is fairly easy to use, a pokey stick is usually what you're gonna start with. Spear being simple to use would probably do that. Alright, what is it missing? There's a lot of these I could not do anything with. I got the one over there. This one's still very much... Fuck, just... Okay. This doesn't do a thing. This is open now, and I did get it. Wandered in here already. I got the one up there. That was the first 3. Was it 4? There was this that was a secret as well. Maybe some of these didn't count as secrets. Alright, maybe. Maybe I'm misremembering now. Lamau. But the cell swords aren't on there quite? They're not bringing those out? Yeah, this isn't the opening. What is that? Point and waving around some bread. Good bread. Funny bread. Best weapons in all of history have either been a projectile or a really deadly stick. Yep. Spears are kind of nuts. Just kind of their thing. Can I make that jump? I probably can if I aim the strafe correctly. If I aim the strafe correctly. Nice. There's nothing up here, unsurprisingly. Who could have seen this coming? Oh well. At one point in time, that projectile usually was a really deadly stick. True. Also incredibly true. Sometimes you use a non-pointy stick to shoot a pointy stick. No wonder people have such fascinations with really cool sticks. They're a part of history. For deprived, guess not. Oh, for a deprived, yeah. Yeah, for a deprived, yeah. I would do it. Guess yeah, the deprived would need to happen. True. Spears is kind of nuts. I'd say kind of toxic too, or like criminal. Honestly, out of spears, give me more. Out of spears, give me more. Give me more of them pointy sticks you got there. No, that's just lighting. Damn. It's kind of hopeful. There were secrets in this room, but it's frozen over and there's nothing up in the sky. So I don't think it's here. Are those different mushrooms? Yeah, I got mushroom variety that he added into this. Didn't need to do that. But dude apparently likes mushrooms. A rather based opinion. I appreciate that. Shrooms are funny. Shrooms are cool. Alright. Well, unless maybe I can blow up one of these containers. Doesn't look like it. Anybody got the joke? I can tell that you're going for something in specific, but I don't think I know it. Only thing that I could potentially think of is that that memed on like anti-cocaine or something commercial with the dude just scratching his neck, just like, you got any more of that crack? Got any more of those spear things? Oh, right, yeah. I don't know where this last secret is, weirdly enough. I don't know where he would have hidden it. There's not usually one in this section down here, I don't think. So unless there's something Teddy related back here. Well, there is the tiny little ball aimed at duck. On the concrete slab of a bed. Oof. Yeesh. Now that it would require Hunter Ring and Milk Ring to meet requirement, which puts it firmly at post-archive stuff, but also they don't want to use the blender. That's false. That is also fair. Yeah, it would be too far ahead. Little too much dex. That's fair. So just doing no leveling rather than just deprived, open up some cooler weapon choices. Bro wants a challenge run, but doesn't want to go full in on it. You gotta commit quite for at least one run. I believe. Went that way. Is this anything? No. Those are all Britney Spears. Britney Spears. Oh. Damn, yeah, I have like zero knowledge of Britney Spears. I'm lacking in knowledge in a lot of various cultural stuff like that. There's so much shit that ends up going right over my head. Alright, I'm not finding whatever the final secret is here. Which is a shame, but he must have hid something in a spot that's not normally there in Cultic. Oh well. Done. Passing by. I think that should probably be a good stopping point. Because if this goes up to... If the final map of this one is level 12, then having this many... having this many maps to go through for one more stream is not a bad idea. I had to think for that one. Don't have to, I just want to do silly naked bonk man. True. Be quiet. Intricately plan out soul level 1 run of DS3. Gives up. Plays Elden Ring instead. Yep, sounds about right. Sounds very in character. But yep, okay. So, if people want to do a randomizer run tomorrow, I can probably do that. I'll figure something out. In fact, I'll put the note in here right now. Can... There we go. So if people want to do that, they can do that. I'll figure out something I can play tomorrow. And in the meantime, we'll get some food. Wait, no, good night. Wait, no, don't end. But I'm hungry, and I don't want to... This is a good stopping point for having enough maps for one more stream, but also not going the entire rest of the distance here. My content. What the fuck? My stomach, what do you mean? I'm hungry. What? But nor. Two people tell me. I want to eat food, though. I want to eat food and potentially get, like, one or two things done. Really need to make sure some things happen this week. You ever think about how Hollow Knight is the Dark Souls of Metroidvanias? Because in Dark Souls you always play as a Hollow Knight. Food for thought. Snake, you might be a genius. How did you come up with such a thing? Incredible. Do react content with food. Yeah, let me go get some shredded wheat real quick. React to the and react to the blandness. Perfect. Simply eat Cell. He's very filling. Cell isn't here anymore. I'd have to find him. I don't feel like wandering through trying to pick out a single cell in my body. Snake startup stream. But you don't go Hollow in DS1? Technically true, yeah. Hollow would be kind of a problem. Not if you're playing right. Mukbang stream when no. None of that. No, I'll see people tomorrow. I will see you later. Take care. Have a good night.